All right. All right, going live. Going live. Hi, welcome. Welcome to Elite Dangerous Daily. I decided to start this evening, Friday night. We're actually supposed to be doing some stuff together, but nobody's around. So I'm doing colonization. This is episode 199. The next episode being 200. 200th episode of Elite Dangerous Daily. Imagine that. A lot to talk about. But right now I'm going to start doing some colonization. And that's going to unload a bunch of stuff off my beautiful Panther Clipper into this colonization ship. It is like very, very close. Pretty close. Why did I decide to stream now, not to tomorrow morning? Because I'm probably going to stream all day. First, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do colonization. Because I got another half of fleet area to go after this. So I'm going to stream this. Finish colonization. Finish this station. And then I'll probably switch to another account and do the community goal. Okay. And this is something I think you should do for as an elite player. You don't want to pay for things. You don't want to buy things at the store. You don't want new ships. You paid your $10 and that's it. How do you support elite? By doing the community goals, by doing the stuff that they give us. Why? Because this means that the software engineers developing this stuff get some cred. You know, and basically they will, by having a lot of people doing this stuff, they actually say, okay, people are engaged in the game. So you don't want to support it with your money. You don't want to support it any other way. You don't give a shit about the new skins, the paint jobs, new ships. You want to wait every single time for 3 months and get the new ship. That's okay. You can do that. But do the goddamn community goal. For God's sakes. And in this community goal, we get some free stuff. A lot of free stuff. Which you probably won't get in the store. Why do I say that? Have you heard of a 64-ton caustic caustic cargo? I want to say caustic cargo, right? I'm looking for the word. Man, how am I losing words here? This is not good. Cargo rack, that's right. So there was a community goal a while ago, and they had a 64-ton caustic cargo rack. Okay, Palin gave it, and then you can get the 64-ton through the community goal. Did you know about that? I didn't do it. I didn't think I needed it. I wasn't gonna fight Thargoids ever. I said this is not something I'm gonna do, so I didn't do it. Guess what? Do I need it now? Absolutely. Absolutely. Is it around? No, because I didn't do it. So that's what you're going to face if you say no to a community goal. You don't do the community goal because, hey, you don't do the community goal for any other reason but to support the company, or support the game, support FDev, okay? But do it because those things that are given to you might be useful in the near future. Okay? Seriously. You don't know that. And I'm giving the story of the 64-ton caustic cargo rack because Palin was giving it out. I didn't do the community goal, and here I am not having it. So, what a great thing. Okay. I opted out of that one. Again, if you're not supporting FDEF with your money, if you're not buying any skins, if you're not buying any kits, if you're not buying any paint jobs, you're not buying any ships, you're not doing anything of the sort. You've given your $10 3 years ago when you bought the game, and that's it. That's all you want to do. Well, support FDevs by doing things that they give you, like for instance the community goal. Just do the community goal. Show your presence. Show that you care about the stuff that they dish out. Collect one egg. One egg. That's all you have to. And then bring it in. That's all it takes to be part of the community goal. So that's my take on that. You know, I support FDev and the 2 coders that are actually coding this game. Thank you, Joe, for bringing in this egg hunt. I thought that's fucking awesome, actually. But here's the thing. I think you can transcend this code to the material gathering off the brain trees and off the crystalline structures. I really would love to see the same mechanism in those things so we can go out and do some new shit. That would be good content. I mean, having like a red versus blue team in a patch of brain trees. I think that'd be great. You know, just in my opinion. So here we are, and I am colonizing as usual. The actual today, the bridge will be finished, and I'll have an official video of it, of the Golden Spike, and I'll have I'll talk about Promontory Summit 1869 and the Golden Spike Station. It's been a long process, almost a year when the Dukes of Myken were at Snake Nebula. Now they're somewhere like 12,000 light years away. Imagine that. That's quite a feat. And I have my gripe with them because, you know, they should have an administrator where they keep track of all the great locations and all that, where they build stations, build hubs, so people can go there and maybe colonize off of it. But there is nothing like that right now, as far as I know. Maybe there is, maybe they have it done, but I really would like to see that. So we're colonizing. Why? Because we have to. We have to. And actually about 100 and something light years away is the actual enclave. Can you believe that? I've been building this bridge for a year. FDev decided to put an enclave right next to it. In any case, I'm happy about that. I'm probably going to take off from Power Play this week. I did Sir Dragster this week. I didn't finish what I was supposed to. My dear friend Kix, I let him win because I truly let him win. I would have destroyed him. I would have done at least 1,200, 1.2 million. He had 1,050,000, but I would have decimated him. I didn't. I let him win, and basically, I still need to do more because I don't have enough care packages for Sir Dragster. I should have done another 6 or 7 because I ran out of materials after I engineered the 2 Panther Clippers in the Mach 5. Didn't run out of materials, they're low. And here goes my attempt to, my plea. I want to say my plea I'm gonna write that down because I'm gonna forget. My brain is losing capacity here. I'm getting brain farts. My plea to FDEV, please allow the possibility to just clip the materials off the trees, so we don't have to actually do them with the SRV. That would be so much fun. Take out my executioner and just start shooting shit off of trees. Please, that's my plea to FDEV. Please, please, please. And there's gameplay there. Red versus blue team, all that stuff. Oh my god. That's so much fun doing that. Anyway. Once I finish this fleet carrier, there's about a half a fleet carrier left. I got some titanium to move and some water. The water's always last. I have to build that station so I can have some water available. So I haven't finished my hub yet. You know, I kind of understand what I need to do with hubs, where to build them, and then have everything I need in one place. So I will be building hubs on the bridge so people can colonize. Hopefully we can have a good group of people colonizing the surrounding area. I think we will, because the thing is, the Enclave is here, so people are going to be trying to hop off the Enclave. Kind of be alongside the Enclave. I'm looking forward to that Rescuer Teal Maverick suit pack. Okay, which is kind of like a cosmetic thing that you're gonna put on your Maverick suit. And teal, that word is reminiscent of the Caspian teal look that it has when you first came out. You know, with the lights, and it's kind of like that light blue. I would like to see kind of like maybe it has neon lights or so. I don't know. Hopefully it does. That'd be cool. A Radicoya suit. I've asked for it. Here it is. Radicoya suit. So tomorrow, well, not tomorrow, Sunday is Easter. What are you guys doing for Easter? Are you actually going to be playing? Or are you going to be eating lamb? Are you going to be going to your families and celebrating Easter? I'm not home in America, so usually we go to church, you know, and we do the typical things that people do at Easter. But this year, again, we're home. Well, we're here in Shanghai. And I might have to cut my stay short because of medical reasons. You know, on Wednesday I found out a bunch of things which aren't good. They're not good. In any case, how I'm going to transition is beyond me. This is going to be a definite miracle to transition to the States, because it's so much to do and so little strength. But in any case, here we are doing colonization, the last little location. Finishing off this one little spot, which I'm going to use actually to bring ships from Colonia so I can fast, I guess, travel to Colonia. Being it's totally out of the way, there's nothing around, and it's only going to be this one station, so Why do I want to go to Colonia? Maybe to look around. Look around. So, do some exploration. Do something different. What else are we going to talk about? Lots of things. Lots of things.
At maximum capacity.
I'm kind of curious to see where this egg thing goes. You know, egg being the seeds being primordial stuff. They glow, they have energy, you know. And now they raised the community goal, and it was like 300,000, now it's 2.5 million. So I've already, when I started I did 100, I was top 25, now I'm top 75, and it looks pretty soon I'll be like 0 because I only did 100. They're pretty easy to do. You can do about 100 in a half hour, seriously speaking. You know, you probably ask yourself, well, why don't you do more? Well, I want to wait to see what the numbers are going to be in a week or so. Like after this week is done. And I'll start topping off next week. Operations is going to come out pretty soon, and I'm really hoping they fix the peer-to-peer system, or even get rid of it and get something different. We were in group a couple of days ago. We're doing mining, group mining, which is, I want to say, probably the most profitable things you can do with your squadron. If you have that 20% bonus to group mining, the 20% bonus to mining, I do believe it stacks, and you get a ton of materials. Not only materials, but the rocks that you get are higher in quantity. They're like 65%, 58%, 50. It's like amazing. So end up, when you're mining, you get a lot more content. Then you finish faster. So we're all together in group, and all of a sudden everybody drops at once. Boom, gone. Like, what the hell happened? We didn't do it. Well, it seems like the peer-to-peer server completely and utterly hiccuped and destroyed our group. So that's something that's not cool. That really is. It's just, and this happens a lot. The player drops, the player goes black, and we say he died, but he didn't die. He just got kicked out of the group. And it happens a lot, all the time. So unless they fix that, they're not going to have a very good operations. I'm just afraid it's going to be another Odyssey, and there isn't going to be any content creators to pick up the pieces. They're all gone. The only ones left are the naysayers, the Meccans and the Yamiks. And there's me. So I don't think they should launch operations until they fix the P2P. I think they should just get rid of peer-to-peer completely. There's got to be other systems that they can use. Seriously. Seriously speaking. Anyway. I'm afraid of that because it might turn out to be another fucking Odyssey, and if that's the case, oh my god. You know. That's not gonna be good. I'm gonna try solo operations. I don't know if you can do it by yourself. Gotta check it out. Gotta see if we can do it by ourselves. I'm gonna actually try to solo it. If I can solo it, that'll be great. I'm gonna be doing. I'll be grinding the shit out of that. I'll be grinding the hell out of operations. I know what you're saying. Well, don't you have a squadron? You're gonna go and do it with your squadron? Yeah, I'm gonna do it with my squadron. I'm definitely gonna do it with my squadron. But there's some things I don't like when people, what people act in a squadron. Like if I say, for instance, hey, we're getting together on a squadron carrier. We're gonna go together to this location. And people take their fleet carriers instead of coming together on a squadron. Then when they get there, they start farming the location, but there's no team with them. So even though I have a team and I'm organizing a team event, other people are doing their own shit. That pisses the fuck out of me, like to no avail. Because why am I? You are undermining, contradicting, and going against the team function which I am doing. So that means you're going against me. So if you don't like me, why the fuck are you in my team? So basically what I'm saying is that if we're gonna have a team function, we're gonna do it together. So I'm gonna be organizing a lot of team functions. I got one with the Thargoids coming up. We're gonna do a Thargoid at I don't know where Meccan was, where he actually said that he has problems with Thargoids attacking. So we're gonna go there. We're gonna take the squadron carrier. You know, we're gonna do it together. And if anybody's gonna do separate shit, I'm just gonna say, okay, do you do your own separate shit? We're gonna do our team shit, because I'm not gonna put up with that. You know, that goes against my authority. So it's like I'm trying to organize things, I'm trying to do things, and other people are doing their own shit. That pisses me off. So do your own shit, your own fucking time. In any case, this team event is going to be probably tomorrow morning, Shanghai time, Saturday night Eastern. But I don't know if I'm gonna actually stream it. Probably will stream it. We'll see. I probably will stream it. I don't know though. Because it's hard enough for me to do the VPN and all this other stuff and play with the group. And then if I have to stream it and concentrate on talking to people, I can't concentrate on fighting and helping my team out. So probably, maybe not this first time, maybe we'll have streamed events later on. So we'll see. We'll see. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. But this game is funny. If you're in actual private server, you're still in kind of group with a wing if you formed a wing. So you turn out to be a red, a green icon, while your team is blue. It's kind of strange, you know. So, and you get to share the assets of the location if you're raiding a certain place, etc. So you get to share in that, even though you have a blue team and then you're green. It's like you get to share the assets in the instance. So it's kind of strange how they organize it. It's just makes no sense. Why not just make the private server the wing? So everybody in the private server will show up, who is active will show up in maybe like left-hand panel or something like that. That they're active, that they're playing, or they can choose to play in the instance. Like for instance, there's a, let's say we're doing a guardian instance, so you choose to play there or not. You know, there's a group function. Do you want to join? And you say yes or no. But you're on a private server, so you can choose to join that group function. I think that would probably be better than P2P, because P2P is just horrible. Terrible situation. Do you know what I mean? Anyway. So we're colonizing. Not many people on. I have one person on. Hello, we have one person who's watching. Thank you for watching. We'll see if anybody comes on. Usually between 9 and 10 people start showing up. It is Friday night where you guys are at. I won't build any T1s in colonization. For sure, I don't want to build any T1s. So I'll always have materials for T2. No matter what though. Because it's, the location, if the location is bad, you kind of figure out, you're going to build a T1 there. T1s are kind of useless. You really can't do much with them. You do a lot more with T2s, right? Now you notice that I have a lot of accounts. I have 9 right now, so that's a group of 3 groups of 3, and it takes 3 fleet carriers to build a T2. Right? So it takes 3 full fleet carriers to build 1 T2 Coriolis. And that's the situation. So that's why I only have that's why I have 9 accounts. 3 I'm gonna send off into the black at the 4200 mark of the highway that the Dukes of Mycon built, to try to build a system. Oh Jesus, what did I do that for? Try to build a system there with Tritium Depot, so we can have like link going all the way up to Colonia. I don't know if they did that, but there's no website, there's no I mean, I know they have it in Discord, but it's Discord. Not a lot of people have access to the Discord, so a website would be great. I'll even fund it. So if you guys from Duke of Mycon are listening, just build a website, guys. Build a website with the locations, the Tritium depots, the hubs, like places to colonize off of. It would be very helpful to the community if you do that, seriously speaking. Because we don't know. We don't know where anything is. So, and you guys are 12,000 light years out. That's just amazing. Good work, I gotta say. But 12,000 light years with no indication where anything is, it's like shooting in the dark here now. We really don't know where anything is. There's got to be one team member on your group, Dukes of Mycon. There's got to be one guy that's keeping track of locations. You got to have that, right? And if maybe he Google Docs Excel spreadsheet, that'd be great too. So do you have that? Do you have that? I don't know if you do, but that would be great if you guys do have that, you know? So this way we can like look at the things and look at the list of, look at the like it says supply hubs. You have a supply hub, but you're all the way up now, so you don't have. Do you have a list where all the different locations for colonization that you guys did? You know, that'd be great. That'd be great if you guys have that. Why am I saying this? Because I'd like to go up to Colonia. I'd like to actually help. I'd like to build Tritium Depot. I'd like to build something. So if you already have that, it seems futile. You know, it seems like I'm wasting my time. So maybe I just catch up to the front end of your endeavor and help you out over there. But there's nothing like that. There's no real, like, in the Myconverse, there's nothing there that I can grab. A lot of stuff, a lot of noise, but not anything good. So I'm on their Discord. I'm looking for things, and I'd like to be organized, right? So when I did this highway between Nova Aquila 3 and Snake Nebula, I got pretty organized, right? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the hubs, etc., etc. But it's only 300 light years. 12,000 light years is a different case. But do you guys have a dedicated person, keeping track of your colonization, your locations, your hubs, your tritium depots? You know, I don't know if that's the case, or is it just control chaos? You just keep moving as fast as you can. You know, that's my question. So I'd like to get an answer, but I don't know. After I finish the hubs on the bridge, I'll move to colonize towards Colonia, and using the Mycon bridge, I'll build my own tritium depot / hubs where there'll be tritium, there'll be materials, so people can actually colonize off those points, and then I will list them. Probably in an Excel spreadsheet, so people can see where all these places are. Like, for instance, what materials are there. Like, it'll say refinery, it'll say industrial, it'll say whatever, so people know that the materials are there for colonization. So, I don't know how they got organized. I don't know how they're organized, because there's no clear indication of that. I'm on their Discord. And it's a hefty Discord. It's a lot of information there. But right now, they're only showing the hub that's close to the tip where they are, towards Colonia.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Hi, welcome to my stream. If you're new to the stream, thank you. Check the like button. Subscribe. And press the notification bell, because if you do, that'll help us out. I am Dragster. This is Elite Dangerous Daily. I come on every day. I play a game. Today I decided to do a little colonization. I'm probably going to be on all day, so that means all night for you if you're in the States. Right now it's 8:51 Eastern. It's 8:51 a.m. in Shanghai. I am in Shanghai. I'm streaming from Shanghai. You probably wonder how that is possible. Well, it is. It's possible. So I'll probably be streaming all night, or as much as I can, until I want to take a nap or so. But I'm gonna unload this fleet carrier, take it, get some water and some tritium, And then I'm gonna come back and finish colonization here. I can finish it today. I think I feel like finishing it today. Because, well, you know, it's relaxing. For me, it's relaxing. I think the grind, that they say that the people that have ADD, the grind helps them. And that's why you can play Call of Duty for 10 hours. Me, I actually can do colonization for 10 hours. So I am drinking this iced tea that my wife hates that I drink. It's an iced tea. She says it's processed. And actually it's sweeter than all the other iced teas in all of China. But it has lemon juice in it, a little bit of lemon tangy taste. It's black tea. And she hates that I drink it, but I actually love this iced tea. It's like, I wish I can take it to the States. But it's not processed. It's not like processed per se. It doesn't taste processed.
Lighting gear deployed.
It's probably watered down, because if you drank black tea all day like I do, you'll be having seizures from the caffeine, because black tea is highly caffeinated. So anyway, if you're with me for the rest of the day, great, fantastic. I will be streaming for maybe 6, maybe 7, maybe 8 hours, who knows. Just depends how long it's going to take, so. I should be finished with this in less than an hour.
Maximum capacity. Loading gear retracted.
Ship release confirmed. The launch underway.
Tomorrow is Easter. I don't know how you guys are going to celebrate it. Does anybody really celebrate Easter? I know to celebrate Thanksgiving and Christmas. Does anybody really celebrate Easter? I mean, we do in our family.
Frameshift drive charging.
Goodbye, Commander. We hope to see you again.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Here we are. If you're watching this after the fact, welcome to my channel. Subscribe, check the like button, leave a comment, and smash the notification bell so you know that I'm coming on. In the future, there'll be other things that we'll talk about. Maybe I'll take on new games and such that are coming out and kind of review them, give them flames. Are they on fire or are they smoke? Yeah, the Flame Smoke Award. Are they on fire or are they smoke? Tortoise! Tortoise! Welcome, Tortoise.
Docking request granted.
Welcome, Tortoise. Yeah, I don't know many people celebrating Easter, at least among my friends. You know? When I was growing up, my mom was a big Easter person. She still did the eggs and, you know, lamb.
Lighting gear deployed.
My dad would go out in the countryside and you know, buy a lamb for Easter. My mom would make fresh sausages and bake strudel and cakes and all sorts of things. It was a big deal. Easter was a big deal. But me, it's like,
Docking successful.
my wife is Christian, but she doesn't do Christian things, which is, you know, kind of like, are you Christian or not Christian? So I do the Easter lunch dinner kind of thing.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
So here we are. I'm colonizing, dude, because I have this one station to do, and I got like a little bit left on it, and I never finished it. So I'm finishing up this station, and the bridge will be done after that. I'll make a video on it, post on the forums, and
Frameshift drive charging.
invite people to come and colonize. It's not that far from the enclave, by the way. So I was seeing there's an actual Grom like stronghold carrier right next to the enclave, and it's very, very close to my bridge, which is great. That means that maybe Grom will show up here eventually. Who knows? I would love that. Yeah, so Tortoise, are you out still in the distant whatever worlds? So you can't do the community goal, huh? Can you try? Can you kill yourself? Get to the bubble? There's a way to do that where you can come back to the, what is it? What's that location they built out there? Rainbow's End. You can actually come back to Rainbow's End. You can kill yourself and come back to Rainbow's End.
Landing gear deployed.
I have ships out in Colonia that I can recall. Like, I'm actually going to recall them in the station because there's nothing around here. There'll be an empty kind of system, just one Coriolis here. So I'm going to recall them here and blow up here and then go back to Colonia so I can transport to Colonia. Might do some stuff in Colonia.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Happy to get back when I do. Okay. Wow. That's pretty far away.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Launch underway.
I still think the colonization would have been better if they used mega ships to colonize off of. You rent mega ships based on a distance, and then the organizers of the colonization event, like the squadron, could have used the mega ships to colonize in bubbles, mini bubbles, instead of linking the stuff all over the place and littering the whole galaxy with T1s. That would have been a better deal. That would have been a better deal. So you would rent the megaship will come out to you, and then you can colonize off of it. And once you start your first primary colonization, then the megaship takes off. But for instance, if you went on the other side of the galaxy, it would cost maybe 3, 4, 5 billion credits to get the megaship over there. Somewhere closer, it'd be less. You know, so I suggested it in an email, but when they don't listen to me. So what can you do? I think that would have been better than all these routes are being created, all these bridges and all this stuff with literally just thousands of T1s all over the place. And they're taking great systems, so you really can't colonize around those T1s. You have to link out. So as a plan,
Request granted.
3 new accounts, which I have. 3 new accounts. And those 3 new accounts will actually have 3 T1s. So I can link off of the Mikan bridge. You know, then I'll have 3 other fleet carriers that will have T2 material, so I can build a T2. So 3 T1s, 1 T2. But the 3 accounts will have possibility of getting a dodec, immediate dodec. So that could be a possibility. We don't know. If I find something that's good, then I'll do that.
Engines disengaged.
Spend the money on a dodec. So that's the plan 42, which I call plan 42. Using 6 fleet carriers to go out and build Tritium's depot hubs. That's the plan. We'll see if I actually do that. I might just get tired of this colonization thing. But it's one of my favorite things to do, so
Ship released.
can't say I'm tired of it. Like, I always come back and do hours and hours of colonization. Right? Always come back. Always come back. I did 5 accounts. I did the community goal on 5 accounts. I still got 4 more. So I'll do the community goal on 4 more.
Frameshift drive
And
charged.
then
4, 3, 2,
I'll still do colonization. Because I love colonization. Alright, Tortoise. I'll see you later, buddy. 07. Take care. Thank you for showing up. Alright.
Welcome, Commander. Docking permission will be granted following a successful eligibility check. Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander. Request accepted.
Anyway. So what's your favorite thing to do in Elite Dangerous? You should actually tell me. Post a comment. On a new account that I purchased, I haven't started playing it yet. It's just still sitting there. I kind of made a list of things I want to do on the account. I'm gonna make some videos. How to beat Elite Dangerous in 2026. So we'll see what happens. We make these videos and post them. Like for instance, getting started. How am I gonna get started in your first? And most people just rush things, right? Oh, I'm gonna rush things. But like for instance, you're in a station, Chamberlain Rest, and you can do some of that those simple kind of missions they got, and
Cargo hold at
gain a lot of credits, so that you can
landing
get some things, like for instance,
Clamps release. Move clear of the landing pad.
for instance, an Artemis suit, or even a scanner, planetary scanner, so that you can do some exploration. So there are things you can do when you first start off, and I was like listing them of all the videos I can do, and there's a lot. There's actually a lot of videos I can do, maybe 24 videos, like explaining different style of play.
Frameshift drive.
Because you don't know when you first start playing Elite Dangerous, what is it that you want to play? You think it you're a shooter, you're a first-person shooter. I'm gonna do combat. Well, maybe you're not. Maybe you're an explorer. You know, and you find your way after a while, after doing some things. So you do something, oh, this is boring, exploration is boring. So let me pick up some mining. Then you do mining, oh, this is boring. And then you start getting into bounty hunting. But there's got to be a way of connecting the things together, because you can do bounty hunting, but are you going to do it on a ship that's a wet noodle? Because you're going to get your butt kicked. Seriously. The NPCs are a lot tougher than you think. Now even the Sentinels are tough. The other day, we went out into... we went to the Guardian site, and the Sentinels kicked my ass. They were shooting off... Instead of shooting my ship, they fired missiles on me. So I had 4 missiles from 4 Sentinels coming at me at the same time. 16 missiles. You know what the result was? I was dead. Literally. Dead. So I want to do some videos, but I was kind of waiting to do this one about the Golden Spike, the Dodec I built, and Promontory Summit 1869, what happened there, and kind of link it up with this finished bridge, which is closer to the Enclave than ever before, and it's closer to Grom, and so far they're coming in my direction. So the bridge is here. So if I build the hubs, they'll be able to move beyond the bridge, and there's a lot of star systems beyond the bridge that you can colonize. Really good ones with planetary, with water worlds and Earth-like worlds, etc., etc. So
Docking successful. Engines
I think it'll have a good, the outcome will be good by what I did. So it'll be a good thing. It'll help the community out. And that's all you really can do, really, because you in the colonization stuff, it's not like you're getting an apartment or you're getting a special location. You're getting your own special,
engines engaged.
like a hangar or anything like that. You're not really getting anything by doing colonization except a weekly stipend, which is you can make more bounty hunting. Seriously. So the payout actually is to help the community, help you guys colonize, help you guys go out there and do more, right? Have fun. And I'm having fun too, guys. It's not like I'm not. I'd like colonization relaxes me to no avail. I want to say that
Frameshift drive charging.
it's like the perfect sleeping pill.
4, 3,
I do enough of it, my blood pressure goes down, I relax, then sleepiness sets in, and I'm like, I can sleep like a baby by doing colonization. Even if I'm doing it during the day, right now, about 1 o'clock or so, 1 a.m. Eastern, I'll probably take a nap and come back and do the community goal. Part 2 to this venture. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Don't know. But what can you do?
Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander. Request accepted.
Like a brand new player, when he gets his suit, starts doing some exploration, starts doing some on foot, and gets some money, where does he turn in all that data? You know what I mean? And I've said it time and time again, turn it into a series system, series corporation,
Landing gear deployed.
outpost, so you can get series system unlocked. Eventually you're going to do engineering. If that's unlocked, you're in good shape. Anyway, that's just a thought. But I'll do these videos eventually. Who knows? At this point, we don't. I actually don't even know if I'm going to be streaming anymore soon, depending on what's going to happen with my situation. If I go home, I'll definitely probably be a month off or something like that.
At maximum capacity.
That's where making these videos will probably be a great idea, because I can always drop a video while I'm traveling.
Clear of the landing pad.
You know, just set the timer to the date that it drops, right? And then start live streaming when I get back into groove over there in Dallas. So I gotta go see doctors. I gotta go see rheumatologists. I gotta go see people. And even though I'm in China, the best medical system is where? That's right, the United States. So there's nothing better. Nothing better, guys. Nowhere better. So what do you want to see? What do you want to see in videos? What do you want to see in the new videos that I'm going to plop on? Because the thing is, I can go into absolutely everything, like exploration, engineering, combat on foot and space,
Docking request granted.
building your first ships, building your first suit, power play, colonization. So I can go into absolutely everything. What is it that you want to see? What would you like to see in the videos? I mean, I kind of wrote down like a list of things I can do, right? Like your first 4 engineers. Your first 4 engineers, how to maneuver through that faster, right? Mission stacking.
Landing gear deployed.
High intensity combat zones, low intensity combat zones, power play combat zones, power play 2, power play. What is power play 2? How to do power play? You know, mining, but also / mining for merits. I did that. I put that down on the list. And of course, colonization, the easy version, because unlike Megan, I don't do 100-page books. I can't. Like, I'll tell you how I colonize. I kind of avoid any kind of traditional structure, so I just go and colonize. Whatever it is, I go and colonize. So, what is it? What is it you want to see? What is it that you want to see in something like that, a video? And again, I might do these videos with the new account, probably store them and use them as I'm traveling. Like have one a day, have like 30 videos, because right now it looks like there's going to be about 2 dozen, about 20 something videos. So I have them as I'm traveling, because I don't know if I can do live gameplay.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
And will I be going back home? I need to go home as soon as possible, so maybe by the summertime, I'm not sure. I gotta contact my former company and see if I can take a 72T. But I have to be officially disabled to be able to take a 72T. That means the early retirement. I can take my pension early. And so I'm 58. I gotta wait till I'm 59 and a half to take my pension. So if I'm gonna retire this summer, I gotta take a 72T. So I gotta go through go through disability process. Be listed as disabled so I can get my 72T. And that's something that I've been struggling with, because I don't want to claim disability. Even though I got the brain fog, I got the bilateral Achilles tendonitis, I got the back problems, I got arthritic problems. Now I even have arthritic psoriasis. I didn't even know that existed. That's what I have right now. And it's full blown everywhere, and I itch like a mother liquor. And playing actually keeps me from thinking about it. One of the biggest problems I have, how to transport all this gear that I got. Holy shit, I got 2 massive computers. They're very heavy. Screens. I have so much gear. 2 laptops, 1 Mac, iMac. Too much gear. Way too much gear. I mean, I do have transport companies, but you know, they lose my shit. Is unreplaceable, because what it costs to actually replace stuff in the States, like my main computer that I actually play on would probably cost $6,000-7,000 to build in the States. I looked at the same equipment. It would cost that much to build. Oh, it's Friday night. People are supposed to be on. We're supposed to do.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We're supposed to do group things, but nobody's on. Wonderful. One person undermines you in an organization, and basically that's what happens. No one takes you seriously. When I was in management, and I'm in management now, but when I was in management in the States, if I had anybody like that, they'd be quickly fired. Seriously. I wouldn't tolerate it at all. But this is a squadron. This is not like a... It's not like a sales organization or some kind of financial institution. It's just a squadron. It's a group of players. But it happens when somebody does something to undermine the leader. Nobody else follows the leaders. Even though I made plans, nobody's around. Look at that.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, great. So here we are.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Almost finished. A few more runs. And then I will take the
Landing gear retracted.
fleet
Ship
carrier
base.
to get some
Engines
water.
engaged.
Water's a tough deal because I have a location, but you can only use a the T8 to go there. And I don't want to do 5 runs for water. I just need to get titanium after this and water. So
4.
the water is 2,200 tons. So just maybe 2 runs. I just might do it in the clipper. We'll see. We shall see. So what would you like to see? What kind of videos would you like to get? I said I might videotape them and use them as I travel. And probably not stream until I set up base. But I'm kind of worried about the computers. The actual cases themselves are heavier than anything else, so I might take the computers apart and just put new cases on over there. It'll be lighter than carrying these cases with the whole fucking thing. And it's glass, so I have to actually tape it up, and possibility of breaking is very high. Yeah. So I'm thinking maybe this summer. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. We're doing a treatment right now, but it doesn't seem to have any effect whatsoever. My arthritic psoriasis is like in full bloom. It's worse than when I started the treatment. So I'm not taking other medication because I'm taking this one. So they want to do injections. I don't want injections. The Chinese medication is weak sauce. They actually have no effect on me.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So we'll see.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps released. The launch underway.
We shall see. But I kind of like have a list of videos I want to record, and I think Colonization is going to have at least half a dozen videos.
Frame shift drive charging.
Departure complete.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
My daughter and her friend went to kind of like an amusement park with the mothers. So pretty much alone all day. Have the house to myself. It's very quiet. Very quiet. Anyway. I haven't been much of a mood to play lately because it's like this fucking situation I'm in.
Landing gear deployed.
You know? It's ripped the joy out of my heart. Anyway. But I do have to finish this station. Once I finish it, the bridge is finished. The golden spike is done. It's in the next system over. That's a dodec that we did together as a squadron, which was great.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Anyway. Do the community goal. If you're not going to buy any paints, you're not going to buy any kits, you're not going to buy any ships, you're not going to buy anything. You're happy with the $10 you gave them for the game 1 year ago or 10 years ago. Doesn't matter. Support them by doing their community goals. Support them. It's telling them when you go and contribute, it's telling them that you support their work. All you have to do is deliver 1 egg and you get yourself some nice free stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I think you should support the community goal.
4.
At least telling them that they are doing a good job. The 2 coders that we still have to this game. I really do think it's 2 coders. All this stuff was on the ship for like a few days now. It's like yesterday I went with this ship, this fleet carrier, to the Enclave, and I looked in the inventory. It's got 25,000 tons, completely full. So I loaded it up, but I never unloaded. So, yeah, since Wednesday's fiasco, my wife says we should go to a different rheumatologist, that the one we went to is a quack, and she's not that good, so we probably will, because I am dying. I'm so itchy. And I was taking the medication I was taking, the steroid medication, and it was actually helping. It was the psoriasis was going down. Anyway. Anyway, keep on going.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Clamps disengaged. The launch underway.
Yesterday I had connectivity issues. I don't know why. Maybe people logging into the game, etc., etc. Too many people on the server. Right now, there's 3,486 contributors. 674,000 contributions. That's 26% of the actual goal. They actually raised the goal because it was lower than that. It was lower than 2.5 million. It was like, I think, 300,000. So we already reached 100%. But right now we're in tier 7 of 9. If you're top 50, it's 165 million. Top 25, you're 220 million. Plus all the goodies they're going to give you. So, take advantage of it. You know, a lot of people give you free shit. You know, you go to those, you ever go to those fairs and expos and shit like that? You walk through and they give you a free pen. I mean, like, they actually hold on to the pen and pencil and stuff because they don't want to give it away for free. You gotta talk to them in order for them to give you something free. Here, no one's asking you to talk to them, right? And they're giving you free shit. Take advantage of it. Take advantage of the situation. Do the community goal. On the list of videos, one of the things I want to talk about is level 150. Like that's my benchmark. I didn't do it this time. I was like 20 levels short or something like that of level 150. If I did level 150, I would have had full inventory, which I don't now. You know, I had to outfit Sir Dragster's Panther Clippers, and I did, but they're really low. My inventory is really low, so I need to actually maybe do it again. Try to hit the top 10 and, you know, aiming for a goal, like for instance number 1 and all that, top 10, whatever. Aiming for a goal is very good for the male ego. It really is. I don't know about female ego, but it's very good for the male ego. I think women aren't really into the gaining awards and being top 10 or whatever, or being number 1. Some are. I think some are. You know, maybe they want to become CEOs or be that way for different reasons. I was in sales years ago. I used to love winning awards. I used to love being number 1, whatever. It was like eat a sandwich, drink a cup of coffee, win an award. It was part of the day. It was part of the day's workload. That's the way I saw it. So I like it. Makes me happy. I do have 68%. I only have like 14,000 after this. I don't know. You should have pretty good thrusters on your clippers if you can do colonization. That's one of the things that I'm going to talk about in colonization. You've got to have the engineering done on your Panther clippers. That's a must. Because you will get interdicted. If you can't run away from NPC pirate, you're doomed. They're going to shoot you down, and that means you're going to try to fight with them. You're going to try to get weapons and then engineer the weapons and do all sorts of crap. But you're still going to be shot down. So the best thing to do is try to run away. And this one has a boost of 420. Has a boost of 420. You notice, right? At least 360, 355, fully loaded. Why is that important? Well, NPC pirates around 325, 330 is their max boost. So if you have a 350 and above, you're going to get away from the NPC pirate. And you don't want to fight. You want to actually run. You want to run. Remember, you got a full load. So you're not fighting means fighting with a full load, which means no maneuverability. You're going to try to, what? Turn your ship when you have 1,200 tons of titanium in your hull? Yeah. That's hard to do. So I did do a build for the Panther Clipper. I did do one, and I got the boost down to about 422, which is very good. Doesn't have range, so if you have to fly it to next system, just remember there's no range. It's just a fleet carrier ship. It's a fleet carrier ship. So that's the thing.
Complete. Ship has docked. Welcome, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship has departed. The launch underway.
So that's another thing I want to talk about is because everything kind of links into each other if you think about it, right? Engineering, the first exploration, getting your suits, then on foot stuff, on foot combat, settlement raids. Everything links into one another. So it's kind of like layered, you know. It's like do this, do that, but there's no real. It's not a role-playing game where people are telling you get this, get that, build this, build that. You kind of have to figure things out on your own. So a new player could be like going around in circles. Maybe they watch some of my videos, maybe they don't. But that's why I want to build this kind of like compendium of videos that people can go to and kind of layer part 1, part 2, part 3, kind of layered structure that they can follow. And if they follow,
Request denied. Docking request granted.
you know, they can go to the next level. Like, for instance, the 4 engineers. Getting the 4 engineers done. Okay. Felicity Farseer, Martuk, Palin, and Marco Quent. Getting the 4 engineers done. And then getting your Panther Clippers ready for colonization. Remember, 420 is the key. 420, 420, 42. That number keeps going round and round and round. But you will be interdicted. I got interdicted 4 times. My 4th time getting blown up, I said, okay, I got to do some colonization. So that's why I said I colonized. I did power play for all 9 accounts. I built up the care packages. I built up the materials so I can do engineering,
Docking
right?
successful.
Because I don't like to be blown up. 70%. Just a little bit more to go. And after this, I just have water and titanium to do, which will be pretty quick.
Landing gear retracted.
What you hear is my daughter's birds. She has two birds. One is beautifully red and all that. The other one's blue. My daughter thinks that the blue one is a boy, but it's not. I think it's a girl. And they're singing to each other. Hey, Sean. Yay, marathon training week is over. I just got my Series Corp Allied. Very nice. So I should iron out my power plant and distributor this weekend. We'll be playing a lot Sunday especially. Okay, my friend, Marco Quint requires 25 of those, what the hell they're called? Well, they're on a ship. They're on a ship. What are they freaking called? Now I forgot. I don't know. Modular terminals, that's it. Marco Quinn requires 25 modular terminals. Remember that he's only level 4, so your distributor and your power plant are only going to go to level 4. For some reason, he didn't finish his PhD, so he's only level 4. Okay, that will unlock Palin for the thrusters. Don't forget, the thrusters are the most important part of the game. Drag drives. Yeah, the module term. They're on the squadron carrier. They're on the squadron carrier, so you don't have to do any missions. Okay? FYI. I did like a few quests to get those. Well, happy Easter. I want to wish you happy Easter. Enjoy yourselves. Easter kind of like is not what it used to be. I actually I don't think. We're just gonna have Easter dinner. But Grandpa here is actually gonna make it, not my wife. My wife doesn't cook. My wife doesn't do Easter. My wife doesn't do a lot of things. You kind of wonder what I married. Marco Quint is a 4-step process. Right now, what you have to do is go to Procyon and get the permit for Sirius system. Okay? Go to the last Coriolis, or the last Osceolas. I forgot the name of it. It's Planet 4 or something like that. But Sirius Corporation's there. You'll unlock the Sirius system. You have to then go into the Sirius system after unlocking it and go to Patterson Enterprise, which is that Coriolis at the entrance, and get the engineering the unlock. So that's step 3. Okay, once you go and do the one mission, which is just delivering some kind of package or something to a nearby system, usually Luton Star, you'll unlock Marco Quint. So you're going to need step 4, the modular terminals. Okay? And around level 3 of engineering your stuff, you'll get an invitation from Palin. FYI. Which sucks. Marco Quint's like the worst one. He's the most useless one, because once you get the Chinese engineer, Chuang or something like that, he's level 5 power plant. And there's another engineer that's level 5, what you call it? I'm losing my mind. He's level 5 distro. You're not going to need Marco Quint anymore. Yeah, look into it. It's like a 4-step process. You'll see what I mean. And Marco Quint is useless. He's absolutely useless, but yet he's the hardest to unlock. Palin, you just have to give him Thargoid sensor fragments, and those are on the ship too. You got Thargoid sensors on the ship. All you have to do is put him, take some with you, go outside, and smash into them. And they break to pieces, and those pieces are fragments. You need 25 of those. Each one that is broken off is 3.
Frameshift drive charging.
So you need about 6 or 7 Thargoid sensors
3, 2, 1.
to get the fragments. And then you can unlock Palin. Palin's the drag drive. You want Palin. That's the most important one. Those are the 4 initial engineers that you need to function. Almost finished with this. I'm going to send her off to get water. Actually, titanium. We'll do the escape pod method to get the titanium also. That's pretty fast. I think I'll get most of it in 1 hour. So I'll be on until I finish this. I want to finish this station. And then after that, we'll do other things. Do the community goal, please. Do the community goal. I know what you're saying. I already have a Maverick suit. It's better engineered than the one they're giving you. But you don't have the skin. You don't have that special rescuers, whatever it is. Teal. Yes, that's teal. Wonder what it looks like. I'm curious.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
So did you engineer kind of did you engineer any kind of thermal vents? That'll be useful. Probably.
Frameshift drive charging.
You gotta have, with the Imperial hammers, I'm probably gonna have the same issue with the shock cannons, but the Imperial hammers, literally I got 4 of them, and it takes the heat up to about 300. I need a thermal vent just to cool off. You know what I mean? On the Caspian, no less. So you need a thermal vent to cool off the ship if you don't have any kind of heat sinks, but the heat sinks will run out super freaking fast. So and I like to have shield boosters, so it's either shield boosters or heat sinks. So if you have the thermal vents in your first slot, your grade 1 slot, you can cool off the ship. You probably have the same issues I'm having with the Imperial hammers.
Adherence to the speed limit is appreciated.
Or you can put in that first slot, put one thermal vent in that first slot.
During approach. Request accepted.
Yeah, the Kestrel is fun, but for me it's too hard to control. And I can't do combat with small ships. You can do combat with large ships, but not with small ships. Try it. It's pretty damn hard.
Landing gear deployed.
Especially Mach 3s. Very hard to do combat with a Kestrel. Because your Kestrel's fast, they're fast. Right.
Docking accomplished. Engines shutting down. Your ship has
I don't think there's going to be a perfect ship, so it's just a matter of having fun. Just go and have fun. Right?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
I like the
ship released.
Caspian right now for the fact that the Imperial hammers just make it so much fun. I have pack hound missiles and Imperial hammers. It's just so much fun, but it overheats like crazy. That's the only problem. And it has pretty good shielding, so I got like almost 8,000 shield. You know, so I could take a pounding also. Perfect tank. It's a perfect tank.
Frameshift drive charging.
Goodbye.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Anyway. Buddy, the VR shit is insane. I was sending it earlier and it was fun as fuck. I really makes a difference with the small ships. The Cobra cockpit was especially awesome with the foot window visibility. Dude, I wish I could do VR, but I got that magical middle ear shit that makes me want to vomit. Yeah, it's too bad. I should take actually Dramamine. I probably can do VR at that point if I take Dramamine. I'll set it up somehow. I'll probably set up in my new house in the States. Maybe. But anyway, I'll be coming home sooner than I thought. Dude, it just pounds. Actually, you just need, just with 2 guns and it did damage, but with 4, oh my god, just rips through shields, rips through half the hull. It's amazing.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, you should. I'll take a Dramamine before I watch a video. I promise. Yeah. Ooh, T9 landing. Look at that.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
America needs you. Yeah.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Cool.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Job comes first, dude. Job comes first. Gotta pay the bills. You'll find stick time. You'll find a way around. Gotta pay the bills, man.
Orbital flight engaged.
Got to pay the bills.
Welcome, Commander. Adherence to the speed limit is appreciated. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you.
Yeah, post your link to your channel, dude, that you're gonna do streaming from. Post your link into chat. I'll promote it. I'll put it in the description also. That goes doubly for everybody who actually promotes this channel, talks about this channel, plays with us, or is in Squadron. I'll promote your stuff. Yeah, man. I know it did. I know it did. Men have to work, you know, it's like,
Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
I don't know if women feel the same way, but men actually have to work. They actually have to do stuff.
At maximum capacity.
Their state of mind changes, their brain changes. You know?
Landing gear retracted.
You see, like you say, it felt good. Felt good to earn something, right? Men have to actually work. They have to actually do stuff. So
Frameshift drive charging.
yeah, if you're gonna do something like that, just let me know. Just post it, and I'll put it in the description. People always looking through my shit. They're saying, "Oh, great description. You're missing this," but they look to see what channels I have, what tools I have. So yeah, post it, dude. If you're gonna do it. Yeah, power plays. If you're gonna do combat, I like power play combat because they're kind of like wet noodles. When you're going into the bounty hunting, the worst one is the compromised nav beacons. Those mother lickers are hardcore. And then you go into the hazardous areas, they're hardcore too. But like power play conflict zones, they're medium rated. They're wet noodles, man. You can hit them. You can hit them with unengineered stuff, and nothing would happen. So, let's see what you said. Not certain if I'll run great enough to stream consistently, but I'll definitely find out. You know what? It's like if you're playing, you can stream. So like if you're on a Friday, Saturday night and you're playing, you can stream. I mean, I got my shit open all the time, so I can just press buttons and start streaming immediately, right? And I like streaming and playing at the same time because I can talk, I can like vent my ideas. Like I love the fact that the new community goal has where you can grab the eggs, right? Which is not much farther away than grabbing the materials off of the brain trees. So I'm gonna suggest it. I'm gonna put it again in suggestions. I'm like, thank you very much for the community goal. We love you for doing this. You're very close from doing the. We can just grab them off the trees. We shoot them down and grab them off the trees. Can we have this function in the game? You know. So if you're going back to what you're saying there, you will run great enough to stream consistently. If you're playing, you can stream. You just have your OBS on, boom, press button, and you start streaming. The job is good salt of the earth, shit, supporting good dudes, building civilization. Computer nav beacon, shit, rough for my builds. Take down my first elite one. In one. Yeah, they're pretty hardcore, dude. You're just collecting eggs. They do have a Maverick suit that they're giving away, and they have some kind of costume. And I'll just go into it here. Let me show you. Yeah, this is it. Oh. Okay. So the community goal is this. Right now they're at 26%, tier 7 of 9. So what you get is a Maverick Rescuer Teal suit pack, which I don't know what that looks like. Rescuer Teal suit pack. It's not in the store, but yeah, I was like, I'm thinking this might be the Tron suit, because I about 3 weeks ago I was like complaining about that. Where's our rad suit? Where's our rad suit? And now if you're top 75, you get a grade 5 Maverick suit with improved damage, battery capacity, backpack capacity, and ammo capacity. Okay, so that's a pretty decent suit. I don't know why they did the ammo capacity. Honestly, to tell you the truth, I'm kind of worried now about operations, because if we're going to use this suit in operations, that means that there might not be any ammo dumps along the way, so we're going to need extra ammo to carry with us. Okay, so we still got a week and 5 days to go. 3,486 contributors, and tier. So if you're like top 75, you get 75 million. If you're top 50, you get 165 million. If you're top 25%, you get 220 million. So you get cash too, which is cool. Cash is good. So I personally think we should be supporting them in that sense. If we don't want to pay for their shit, we don't want to pay for their ships, we don't want to pay for their skins or their kits, then we at least should do their community goals to show that we actually support them. And the shit is free, so why not? I think that's a Tron suit. Teal? It might glow in the dark. Who knows? It says Rescuer. We don't have that in the store. And I started off this transmission telling people about the 64-ton caustic cargo rack, which I didn't do. It was a community goal. I didn't do. I said, why should I get that? I'm not gonna do Thargoid. Blah, 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 blah. It was a 64-ton caustic cargo rack. There was a community goal for Palin. I think it was Palin. and you could get that cargo rack. Well, guess what? I didn't do it. I don't have it. And there are others who do have it because they did the community goal. But you're gonna feel sorry that you didn't do it. So go and do it. All you have to do is drop one egg. So you collect these eggs off the Radicoida. They're just, you shoot the top of it, the ones that are glowing, and you collect these eggs. So it's cool. It's kind of like an egg hunt. You can do it from the ground. You can shoot from the ground. My reward for this first check is 100,000. Sean, pace yourself, buddy. Oh god, 100,000 arcs. Uh,
Remain aware of other ships in your vicinity. Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated task, Commander. Request accepted.
100,000 arcs. I'd probably spend that in a couple of minutes. There's really nothing I want in the store, actually. You know, I want pay to skip shit.
Landing gear deployed.
Dodec, T3s, T2s, pay to skip easy buttons. But I don't think I'll ever see that in the store. Or, you know, something to boost your cargo space for Horizon materials. Kind of like that.
Docking complete. Ship is secure. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Almost done.
Ship release confirmed. The launch underway.
$200,000 what? Arcs? Jesus. Pace yourself. Because there's better stuff gonna come. Then you don't have the money. I have tons of arcs in well, actually on Steam I can buy the arcs or whatever, but it's like I'm waiting to see what is gonna come out with operations. Then I'll empty out the bank. I like the primacy red. I like the primacy orange, actually. I'm an orange guy, and they don't have orange lasers or orange exhaust, which makes me sad because I like orange. In No Man's Sky, I had the orange blue. I always did orange blue shit. I'll catch you later, buddy. Take care. See you later, Sean. Well, you can buy a lot of things with the arcs. It's not like Scam Citizen. One ship costs you $60. Jesus. Talk about, and then it's not even a working game. Anyway.
Docking request granted. deployed.
Hate to get wife aggro. Man, in Dungeons and Dragons, I used to get wife aggro all the time. She hated me playing Dungeons and Dragons. Maybe that's why she would divorce me.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Anyway. Let's see what happens.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
They got an Easter egg bobblehead. It's like 5,000. You know, the prices are pretty high, man, compared to when we started out with the game. They used to be 800, 1,200 arcs to get like a paint job or something. I remember the palladium not costing that much. Now for a bobblehead, it's 5,000. Jesus. That's like, okay, it's $3 or whatever, but it's digital shit, so. Anyway.
Welcome, Commander. I hope you are in good health. Docking permission has been refused. Move to within 7.5 kilometers of the carrier. Request accepted.
Well, your actual Artemis suit can hold only 20. An engineered Maverick suit can hold 80. But you're not going to have that many eggs to be able to collect in the little forest. So you can get 20 pretty fast. And all you do is go back to the ship, reset the instance, and start over and go and collect. You can do about 100 in about a half hour. That's how long it takes me. And I've done 5 accounts already. So I just need to do 4 more. I'm going to do 100 and then see where it sits by Wednesday, Thursday. And then I'll try to get myself to 50% again. I'll probably have to do 200. But it's not hard. 30 minutes you can do 100. So you collect 20, go back to the ship, reset the instance, collect 20. It's usually in very close proximity. You can do 20. So it's not that bad. It's pretty fun, actually. You can actually shoot them from the ground, and they fall down to the ground.
Maximum capacity.
They fall down to the ground, so you don't have to actually jump on the leaves or anything like that.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps released. The launch underway.
So doing 20 at a time, if you spend an hour there, it'll be about 200 so eggs. Depends. And it's pretty fun. It's like target practice. You kind of like shooting the eggs, and if you're doing off the ground, a good jump is important. So if you don't have a good jump on your suit, like I just kind of thought about what kind of Maverick suit you need. You need a jump assist, storage, Improved battery capacity, and the fourth one could be anything actually. Okay, so the 3 is jump assist, storage, and improved battery capacity. If you have these 3 on your Maverick suit, you can collect 80. But you can just like jump up in the air and shoot it while you're in the air. They fall off. They actually fall off the actual leaves. Which is cool. I like the target practice. I actually used a new gun, and I was surprised. I was like, whoa, this is nice. So, if you have an executioner, it's a good weapon. You know, because you got the scope, you can target practice. Kinetic doesn't seem to work as well. Maybe up close they do, but it's laser and plasma usually works better. Do the community goal. Do the community goal. If you're not going to support them with your money, support them with your time. Show them that you are thankful for the content that they give us. Even if you spent $10 10 years ago, you don't want to spend any other money. Support the community goal. That's my thought. Because coding and work, all that, it takes time. It takes time and labor and all that. If nobody is showing them that we love them and loving their work, they're not going to do it anymore. They're going to say, fuck it. Why are we doing community goals? Nobody wants to do them. So get your asses on the fucking lily pads and get the goddamn Easter eggs, motherfuckers. Sorry, I had to be a little aggressive. Yeah. I think it's fun. Actually, it's fucking fun. And that's why I think I'm going to actually suggest it on the forums that they should do that with the materials, because it's fucking fun. It really is fun. Doing the target practice. I can't even imagine if we did like a red versus blue team, if we did like a squadron event and we shoot each other while we're shooting the eggs. That would be fun. Now, I haven't used grenades. That's one thing I haven't used. I haven't used grenades, so I don't know if someone wants to try grenades. Someone did try flag launchers. They die faster, so they do come off. But when then you land and you go to get them, they're dissipating already. They're dying, so they die faster for some reason. Okay, so doing flag launcher doesn't work. Limpets don't pick them up because they are goods. They're not materials. So, just a thought. For me, it's fun. Target practice. Go take out your executioners. Shotguns, executioners, whatever guns you want. Even the pistol, the Tormentor, fucking rocks. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Take out whatever gun you want. But it's a lot of fun. I can only imagine if you do it in group how much fun it would be. It would be fucking great fun. Shoot Joey. Motherfucker. I got him this time. He got me at Jameson's crash site. I got him at the Guardian. I was just killing it. Machine guns and missiles out at the same time. And then the Guardians killed me. That was great. Oh, Jesus. Those Guardians have become real pests.
Welcome, Commander. Docking permission will be granted following a successful eligibility check.
So my last bit, which is I'm going to transport to the colonization ship. I'm going to send this to the ground port planet because I'm going to do the escape pod method. I don't have any. Do I have any transactions? No. I turned everything in. All my goods and all that. I only have 6 days left on this construction. Okay, I am top 75. So I look at it. They're already tier 7. Tier 7. Can you imagine that shit? Tier 7. So I hope they extend it so it doesn't run out because it's pretty it's pretty fun, man. It really is fun. It really is fun. Alright, so let's get the ship going first. This way, while I'm transporting the last bit, the clock is ticking. So I don't just sit here for 15 minutes twiddling my thumbs. Okay. 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 Okay, go here. And we're going to go here. Okay. Okay, so I got 15 minutes to get the shit going. So let's transport the last bit of inventory we got, which is 346 CMM composites. And let's go.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship release. The launch underway.
So all I need is titanium and water. And that's it. You know what? Seriously, the way this is moving, I would say try to get into the top 75 as fast as possible because it looks like it's already tier 7. The community goal is tier 7 and only 3,400 contributors.
You have departed the no-fire zone. Good luck, Commander.
So they're already at 700,000 contributions. So that's almost a third of the way. So I would say get in top 50% if you can. Like that would be about 200.
Frame shift drive.
I might do 200. This way you're sure you're gonna get that suit. Get the suit. Fuck it. Why not? It's free. I like free shit. You ever go to one of these expos? You know, like a home expo, whatever. You and you pass through the aisles, and everybody's giving you something for free. But you gotta talk to them, right? You gotta talk to them. They give you a free pen, and they think they're giving you a freaking gold watch. But you gotta talk to them. Some of them have raffles, giveaways, and all that. You still gotta talk to them. Here, you don't have to fucking talk to anybody. You're getting free shit. Just collect some eggs. Do some target practice. Don't be stupid. Do the fucking community goal. Excuse my language. Sorry, FDev. Do the community goal. Seriously. It's free shit. That teal rescue suit, I think, is going to glow. Because the teal color is on that first Caspian. Right? The galactic version. So that if you imagine you have matching suits. You have a matching Maverick suit with the teal ship. It's like your shit matches with the ship. But it's a Maverick Rescue Teal suit pack. We've never seen it. It's not in the store. And I told you guys, I missed out on a 64-ton caustic cargo rack. Caustic resistant cargo rack. Because I said, oh, I don't need it. I'm not going to do Thargoid. That's what you're saying. Oh, I don't need the Maverick suit. I don't need the teal suit. Do the goddamn community goal. For God's sakes. You know, what's wrong with you? That's what I said about the 64-ton caustic-resistant cargo rack, and here I am with my thumb up my ass because I could have used that. Save me some space, and I didn't do that community goal. Dumbass that I was. Anyway, so we're done with CMMs, right? So pretty much all zeroed out except for the titanium and the water. The water's a bitch. I gotta build the station. So I need to build a T2 to get the water in the system. I do have a T1 there, but I have to use my TA transporter, and I hate that shit. Just too many trips. So this I'll do now. I'll just fly to a nearby system and get it. It's in my neighbor system. And this I'll do doing the... I should do that within an hour. And then it'll be finished. And then I can do other things like... I'll send this one to the community goal and do 200 eggs. It's fun, man. It's fucking fun. It really is. You might not want to do 200 at once. Maybe you'll do 100 now, maybe 100 in a day or two. But it looks like it's moving pretty fast. If we're 7 of 9. You know? We're 7 of 9. Seventh tier of 9. And only 3,500 contributors, so after the weekend it's probably going to double. They're going to have to increase the contribution size. It's like... shit. But all you need to do to get the teal rescue suit pack is 1 contribution. And you get also 60 million. So think about this. You get 1 egg. 1 egg will get you 60 fucking million. 1 egg. 1 fucking egg will get you 60 million. And that teal rescue, whatever, Maverick rescue teal suit pack, which probably looks like Tron shit. Maybe we'll get our Tron. Maybe I'll get my Tron suit. Baby. So why not do it? Why not do it? What's holding you back? I don't want to do it. I already have a Maverick suit. Why are you playing this game, dude? Shit. Go play chess. Go bake some cookies. Go walk on a green field or something like that with daisies.
Lighting gear deployed.
Oh, and you can kick the eggs. That was funny. You can actually kick the eggs. Actually roll. That was nice. What the hell am I doing? Why am I still here? Shit. I'm supposed to go to the squadron carrier, not this. Uh-oh. Am I gonna miss out the jump? I'm gonna miss the jump? No, I shouldn't miss the jump. I'm talking too much. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is the Lord's ship. What am I doing? I'm on the Lord's ship. I thought that was the... oh, shit. Where's my brain? Too much medication. I think this medication is fucking me up. I should tell the doctor that. So I'm gonna get more brain farts. Come on, land already. What the hell's wrong with you? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Landing gear deployed.
Anyway, let's see how much I have, how much time I have left. I thought I was on, for some reason I thought I was on the colonization ship. What's wrong with me? Okay. Alrighty then.
Docking accomplished. Ship has docked. Your ship.
Oh yeah, look, it says System Colonization Ship Quarry Gateway. So it has the name. I guess is bugged out because I'm on a Lord ship. That's why I saw that System Colonization Ship. I'm like, what am I doing back there? You know? How much time I got left? 6 minutes. All right. I bought a one of these Chinese computer chairs. It's already fucking broken. Oh my god. When are we gonna start building shit in America? Seriously, I would pay $100 more per chair or $100 more for something that's made in America and it lasts. You know, when I was a kid, my brother-in-law bought our family, my dad, my mom, me, bought him a stereo system. It was a Panasonic. Was it Panasonic or was it Fisher? Fisher. I think it was Fisher. Anyway, that thing lasted for 20 years. Only thing I changed was the speakers. You know, the speakers, the needle on the record player. It had an 8-track tape. 20 years later, still had an 8-track tape. Still played. Still played. You know, you buy something now, it fucking falls apart. So now I'm gonna have to look for a new computer chair because this fucking is a piece of shit. I want to throw it out the window. Where are the Koreans when you need them? You know? Yeah, and why isn't more shit made in Korea? Yep. There's keyboard. Anyway, I need a new computer chair. This one looks fucking wicked. It's thick. Of course, it's fake. No, it's real leather. Look at that. Made in China.
All services are now offline. Network access will resume following hyperspace travel. Attention. Carrier has entered pre-flight lockdown. All services have been suspended. Any passengers who wish to remain in this system must depart the carrier at once.
Alright, 2 minutes to go. I'm going to go back to that system where I did the escape pod method. I'm actually going to get the water first. So I have to travel to a nearby system. That is under construction still, right?
Has retracted. Hangar base.
And I might actually change some construction in it. So leave your suggestions if you have an idea of what kind of videos I should do for the archive, for the compendium, as Old Virgin suggested. Like, I have a pretty large list of videos, maybe about 24, but they won't be live. They'll be actually recorded, edited, and then they'll be put online. If I do decide to leave the summer, during that period of transition when I'm going there, I'll probably be posting them. So it looks like I'm actually kind of like Ricardo posting videos, you know, like looks like he's actually taping something, right? But I'll be traveling because one of my biggest problems is my computers, my gear. It's a lot of fucking electronics, a lot. So that kind of scares me. If I put on a ship, it has insurance, but the actual, to replace some of the stuff would cost twice as much in the States. So I can only replace it here in China. All right. So we are going to 86. Where's 86? Right there.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive.
Be nice to name the systems. And FDev would make more money. For me, oh shit. How many systems I had to colonize. So but there's always people who are going to be online that says, "Oh, don't name it. Oh, that's going to change the game." It's going. There's already systems in the bubble that have their own authentic names. It's like they weren't born with those names, right? Alright, so we're here in Dragster City. Dragster City is a tourist slash agricultural hub. In an agricultural hub, you're going to find yourself water and other things. So I had to come here to get a full load. I'm not going to get that. I'm not going to do multiple runs with a T8. I have a T1. That's originally what I built, and I hate myself for it. Wish I built a T2 at least, right? But Dragster City is circling an Earth-like world. I don't know what you have to do to colonize. I didn't look into it. It doesn't matter. This system has like 3 billion. Seriously. I was like shocked. Is it 3 billion? Yeah, look at this. Population 3 billion. 3 billion. Can you imagine that? This is 3 billion people. I guess because of the Earth-like world. What am I going to have for lunch? I don't know. Maybe some burgers.
Jordan Peterson, Lima, Oscar, Romeo. It's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander.
So a couple of runs to get the water. Then I'll start doing the titanium. Why don't I do it from a regular planetary outpost in space? I think the escape pod method is easier. You don't have to deliver 20 eggs at a time. You have to actually put 20 eggs in your cargo hold, in your storage. The Artemis suit only holds 20. You can do 80 with a Maverick suit. Just FYI. So you don't deliver 20 eggs to the station. You just bring them to the back to the ship, reset the instance, go back out and get 20 more. The Artemis suit is good because it has jump. Has jump on it, and I think it has extended battery too. So it lasts a pretty long time if you're gonna do this egg hunt. But you should do the egg hunt. You should do the egg hunt. It's a must. It's a must do. Do the egg hunt.
Contact confirmed. Engaging docking restraints. Enjoy your stay with us.
Alright, so we're gonna get some water, which is the shittiest material to get. I need 2,200.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I just have to plot back to pipe.
Landing gear retracted.
Depart safely from the station.
Hull integrity compromised.
All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
You now exceed the north line.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now I changed the fuel tanks on this, so the range is actually shorter. So I don't even know if I have enough fuel to get home. That's a good question.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do I have enough fuel? I should.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
All right. Oh, I got enough. Plenty to go. One more jump. Yep. One more jump.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
So I have a plea for FDev. Please allow us to pick up the materials. Please allow us to pick up the materials at the brain trees and the crystalline structures. Please. And even the volcanic sites. Right? Materials that we need for the game, right? Please allow us to pick up those materials so we don't have to do it in SRV. Just like we're doing this egg hunt. That'd be fantastic, man. Seriously, it would change gameplay because we can actually do team building stuff, going out to those places together, etc., etc. So that's a plea. I'm actually gonna put on suggestions. That would make that shit fun because you can do it in target practice. All day long. You boop, 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 you using your executioner and doing target practice all day long. That's so cool. And jumping from tree to tree like a monkey. Monkey man. Again, I got a water T1 in this system, but I need to do it with a T8 transporter, so I don't want to do that. Takes too many runs. So that's why I'm doing it this way. I know that there's water at that station, Dragster City. That's why I did that. I need to build that system up too. There's a bunch of things I need to do. I might not do Project 42 for a while. We'll see how far these guys get to, colonial-wise. The Dukes of Myken.
Docking complete. Ship is secure. Welcome, Commander.
Okay. Let's dump the water. And go back and get more water.
Landing gear retracted.
We're not gonna plot it first. Let's get out of the area first. That 420 boost. 420 boost. Perfect. 422 actually. In Coriolis it shows 422 boost.
Frameshift drive charging.
So that's not bad. And get away from pirates.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next time I organize a trip with the squadron carrier, I'm not going to tell anyone where we're going. Surprise! I think that's the best thing to do next time. It's a surprise trip. Surprise trip. That's the best thing to do. Surprise people. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Okay, so I did 1298 water, and I need 2209 water. 2209. So right now I need 911. 911 tons of water. Okay. That's good. If I wasn't doing colonization right now, I'd be doing a community goal. Honestly, when I'm finished with this colonization part, I'm going to send the carrier to that location. And I'm probably going to run another 100 eggs. Because it looks like top 50... It might be be even higher, man. Shit. I just want to stay ahead of the curve. So like 300 actually looks better. 200 eggs is good. Right now. Maybe next week it'll be, in a week's time it'll be 300 eggs. Oh. Have you done colonization? Okay, good. I'm glad. Have you done power play? Okay, good. I'm glad for you. Have you done the community goal? No? Why not? Turn off the goddamn YouTube and go and do the community goal. Alright? Get those eggs.
Please make your way to landing pad 02. Automated approach engaged.
Man, I hate when she lands so slowly. I mean, I got enough time to actually get the Maverick suit set up. But it's moving pretty fast. The community goal, it's moving. It's tier 9 of 9. 7 of 9. It's like, jeez. That's, somebody actually did 1,413 eggs. Jesus. Are we using clickbots? My Russian friends, are we using clickbots? Because if you are, I will find out. Water. Okay. Let's go back, and now we will do the escape pod method to get the titanium, which will be faster, in my opinion.
Landing gear retracted.
How many jumps? 2 jumps. That's good. So it's shorter.
Take care when leaving the station.
Because I'm gonna be faster than the crate. Look at this. Woo! There's a pirate out there. Look at that. That pirate's attacking a little guy.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Goodbye, Commander.
How am I gonna stream for? Maybe all day, maybe all night. Who knows? It is approximately 11:02 Eastern. It is 8:02 Pacific time. And it's 11 a.m. in Shanghai, so I can stream as long as my eyes can support it. I was actually watching the Joe Rogan show with that guy Lazar earlier, and I was falling asleep. Seriously, man.
Frameshift drive charging.
I was seriously falling asleep. Yes, sirree, Bob. I drop off the water, and then I have to go down and recall a ship to the surface. Why? Because I've already been to the asteroid base, so that's going to be the lock-in. So if I actually do escape pod now, I'll end up at the asteroid base, which is not what I want to be. So I'm going to bring my ship down to the surface, recall another clipper, grab a bunch of titanium, fly up, and then start doing the escape pod method. And if you don't know what that is, I am so happy you're here. You're going to learn about it in a few minutes. If you did not subscribe, do that right now, please. Check the like button, leave a comment, and smash that notification bell, because if you don't, we don't exist. Okay? Very nice.
Welcome, Commander. Thank you for visiting this carrier. Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander. Request accepted.
Yeah, we should do secret missions. I gotta do secret missions. That's probably gonna be something I'm gonna do in the future. They don't know where we're going. I'm just gonna say it's a secret mission. Just show up at the squadron carrier. And they go, where we're going? No, don't worry about it. We're just gonna go to the location. Just bring a good ship to fight with, or bring your best suit, combat suit, or something like that. Secret missions using the squadron carrier. I think that's cool. I think that's a great idea. Secret missions.
Docking complete. Engines shutting down. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Alright, so we're going to transfer the water. And we have our 2209 water. We just need the 1160 titanium. Okay. So we have to fly down. We're going to fly down to the surface.
Landing gear retracted.
And here starts the process of the escape pod method. So pay attention. Oh, that's another one. That's another subject. Escape pod method. Right? Escape pod method. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to go down the surface. Where am I going to? I'm going to Dragster's Forge. Right? That's on the other side. Wonderful. That's okay. And I'm going to land and recall my second clipper. So you need 2 transport ships. If you're going to use clippers, 2 clippers. Mind you, they are very expensive. And they should be at least, you should have drag drives on them. Why? Because you want to get away from pirates. There will be pirates. Very nice. So you're gonna bring the ship down to the surface. It's a little bit slow to get down there. This is a bigger planet. 1.5 G or something like that. High metal content world. Why did I build it here? Because it was a lot of locations. So I want Draxter's Forge to have technology and refinery. So this has pretty much everything except medical diagnostic equipment and water. So those are the only two things that are missing from this station. Now if I put an agricultural location, I'll get the water. I might not get the medical diagnostic stuff. Well, I don't want to build anything anymore. I don't want to upset the market. I like the market the way it is. I have medical diagnostic equipment in another location. Actually, I don't have insulating membranes also here. So I have to get that from another location. It's within the system, right? And then the water. The water, I have to build a station. Medium-sized station, T2. So now you're going to fly down to the surface with the first transport. So we'll say transport 1, transport 2. So you're going to fly down to the surface with the first transport, right? And remember, the process, the videos that I'm going to make will have a process about them. So you'll be outfitting your transport, you'll be outfitting your ships. So basically you're gonna need these.
Caution, this is a high-gravity environment. No extreme flight maneuvers. Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to pad 02. Automated docking approved.
You're gonna need the outfitting. You're gonna need the outfit. You're gonna need the drag drives on these ships. They're gonna have to go a little fast. Okay, they'll be a little bit maneuverable. I removed fuel tanks, so it's got a 5, not a 7. So it doesn't have range. It doesn't have anything regarding range. It doesn't go distance. It's just a fleet carrier transport ship. You only have to do this once. Coming down to the surface, you're only going to have to do it once. The rest of the time, you're going to fly up. Fly up. Fly up. You're just going to get your equipment and fly up. So, if you have not seen the escape pod method, this is it. If you know it already, and because you've been watching my videos, that's great. But it's the fastest way to bring your materials to the fleet carrier. It takes about 5 minutes. So we're gonna call down one of our second ship, right? Our second transport. Okay. Now we're gonna go to commodities. We're gonna load up on titanium and fly back up to the fleet carrier.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Now, once you fly up,
Landing gear retracted.
you're gonna disembark.
Detach confirmed.
And you're gonna go towards those escape pods that are by the elevators. Towards the bridge. Okay?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright. We're gonna lock in our ship. It's probably gonna be around the planet. It's showing us around the planet, right? So let's get out of the wake of the planet a little bit by just boosting. And we're gonna turn it around. Not exactly the distance I wanted, but you're gonna hear a message come up. You'll get an email saying that the ship's arrived at the port. That's the 5-minute mark. That's how long it takes for the ship to go down to the port. It's a pretty large planet. Before you colonize a system, you should do your first footfall. So that means investigating every planet and get first footfall if you can on those planets.
Welcome, Commander. Thank you for visiting this area.
Okay?
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. We're gonna land. We're gonna unload our cargo. Okay. Notice the 5 minutes have not passed yet. We didn't get a message yet.
Docking confirmed. Ship has passed. Welcome to this carrier.
Titanium, right? Disembark. So we're gonna get off the ship, disembark on the ship, and we're gonna use the escape pod now to go down to the surface. By that time, the ship is already there. We're gonna make that the primary ship and do the process all over again. So 5 minutes have not passed by yet. And there's the message. New message. Panther Clippers arrived. So our Panther Clippers are already at the surface city called Draxter's Forge. Alright. So you're going to go down to the surface using the escape pod, which takes seconds. Alright. You don't want to use your ship because it'll take more than a few seconds. That's why you need two. The second one is already there. One is here in the hangar, one is there on the surface. Okay. And we're on the surface. Now our ship is in the hangar here.
Wonderful.
So we're going to make it our main ship. Right? Use this ship. It's going to become our main ship. Right? And we're going to recall the one that's on the actual fleet carrier. We're going to recall that. Okay? And you want to make sure that the lines are there and this is going on, the little arrow. Okay, so we got our ship. Now we're going to go to the hangar and load up on titanium. And that's it. That's the escape pod method. There's less than 5 minutes. Well, about 5 minutes or so. Let's say 5 minutes to 6 minutes. But in 1 hour, you can do it 10 times. At least 10 times. So that's about 12,000 tons. That means in 2 hours, you can fill up a fleet carrier. Unloading takes about an hour and a half. So for me, it's about time. So if I'm going to suggest something, it's always trying to save time, right? Always trying to save time. Unless it's fun, like shooting eggs. Alright. Let's get some titanium. And we need to get it to 11,000, right? And we're going to go back to the fleet carrier. We got our water, we just need titanium.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
We don't have much to transport, maybe about 10 runs or so. So that's not bad. Then when we unload, after we unload, I'll send the fleet carrier to the enclave. And do some more egg hunts.
Ship released, clear for ascent.
After this construction, I probably will not... Let me go AFK, somebody's calling me.
Speed restrictions lifted. Take care out there, Commander.
Sorry, my daughter calling me. He's asked me if I'm okay. She knows I'm going through a rough patch right now, so... What am I doing here? Come on, go.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
The ship is going to be behind the planet, or where the hell is the ship? Let's see. Where is it now? Still behind me. Let's go sideways first. This way. And push a little bit. And just go around the planet. I hate when it's around the planet, but they never land the fleet carrier above the station. Oh, that's a good location. That's good. So you guys saw the escape mod method. I hope they don't fix that, because it's probably the fastest way to load for colonization. So if I find something faster, I'll let you know, but there's nothing faster so far. You have to do it off of a ground station, a ground city, a T3. So that's where it's best done. Most people do it for CMM composites and ceramic composites. No, I'm ended up doing it for everything since it's the fastest way. Unloading is still pretty fast, so
Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach. Request accepted.
I don't know what I'm gonna eat for lunch. Jesus, they're not here. I can eat anything I want actually. Order some food.
Incoming
And there's the signal for 5 minutes, right? So you notice how much time it takes. So if you have you got pretty good thrusters on it, you're gonna go a little faster. So you want to have the ship outfitted, so with drag drives. And that's what I've been doing, merit mining and all that, to get the drag drives, etc., etc. And I can have materials to actually do engineering with. Okay. I'm still using the fleet carrier. So this is going to be the last construction for the bridge. I'm going to make a video on the bridge and inviting people for colonization. After this, it's all going to be just building hubs. There'll be 3 locations. One on the Nova Keela side, one on the Snake Nebula side, and one in the middle. Maybe more. I don't know. Maybe I'll build more. Who knows? I do want one of the locations to be the Dragon's Lair. Or Squadron's kind of place. It'll be a touristy hub, maybe. I wish we could name the systems and the planets, but we cannot yet name planets and systems. So FDev, if you're listening, you miss out. You're missing out on a lot of money. A lot of money. Okay? And we're decent folks. Some of us are pretty decent folks. We're not going to name planet Testicles or some shit like that. We're just going to name it a nice, decent name, right? You might get a bunch of Arrakises and Dune and all that, but people want that
I'll be over here
name.
if whatever you need. Take all the time you need.
But I think there can be more than one Arrakis if it's in different system. More than one Dune. Okay, so this is a current ship. We're going to recall the other one. Okay. Make sure that it's showing the arrows. And it's showing the arrows. And now we're going to go load up again. Fastest way to do colonization. In 2 hours you can fill up a fleet carrier. All right. Interesting. Okay, let's focus here. I'm looking at pictures from distant worlds. Distant world pictures. I like the distant world pictures. There's some really nice stuff. Really nice stuff out there. Good job, guys. I really do like the stuff that they did. Some really nice pictures. Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for ascent. Terrain alert. Pull up.
Maybe
now.
even 250 to be top 50. Who knows? We have to do a lot.
Frameshift drive charging.
We need to know more cargo racks. More cargo racks. 6 and 7s.
1. Engage.
2 6s, 2 7s. Let's go FDev. You guys can give them away. We got plenty of 5s. We got 4 5s. You know, when about a year before they came out, I went on the boards, right? The forums. And in suggestions I put, how about engineering the cargo racks? That they hold 20 to 30% more weight. Okay? Do you know how much they literally crucified me? They literally crucified me on the boards. Are you stupid? How are you going to engineer cargo racks? How you do that? Are you stupid? They call me all sorts of fucking names. Okay? Literally. About a year later, pre-engineer cargo racks. Lo and behold, you can engineer cargo racks. Right? I do have suggestions, good suggestions. I do give out good suggestions. And I'm always thinking of the dev, how much work time he would have to fix the situation or make it simple. Like this next one about clipping the materials off the trees. Like you shoot them and they fall off. You know, they don't fall off. They stay on the tree. You have to use your SRV to jump on the damn tree. Well, how about just clipping it yourself with your hand? Because it goes in the same location. It goes in your inventory. Right? This next one is very, very simple. Just bypass the SRV. Just do it with your hand. Like you would right now. Like you're doing with your, you know, holding down, you know, pressing on the E button. Right? And then there's our Panther Clipper. Anyway, I'd like to see that. I really would like to see that. Then it's fun. Then I would go out and do material hunting. In a heartbeat. Literally. I'd probably be there all day. Target practicing. You would actually see videos. Material farming. And I'm actually going to do that for these new players. New player archive. Right? Gotta call it something. So if you guys come up with a name, that'll be great. Leave it in the comments. New player archive, new player compendium. I don't know. Let's call it something. Why should I do it? Because nobody else wants to do it, dude. There's nobody wanting to do these videos. There is. Mech is not gonna do it. Yamix definitely is not gonna do it. He's not even playing Odyssey. I think they banned him from Odyssey. He doesn't even play Odyssey. What if he got banned from Odyssey? That's a good question. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see if he got banned. Anyway. Maybe a new player compendium, new player archive, new player handbook. New player handbook, there you go. New player playbook. Playbook. New player playbook.
No gravity.
That sounds like a plan. So you're gonna have a bunch of new players come in. They're kind of disoriented because this is a type of game you gotta kind of make your own road, right? You kind of make your own goals. No one sets it for you. No one says do this today. So you wake up in the morning like, what am I gonna do today? But there's certain things you gotta do in like succession. You know, and if you do it that way, it makes things easier. It saves time. And one of the main things that I want to do is save people time. I don't want people to quit. I don't want people to grind. Grinding kills gameplay. Gameplay is if you have grinding, there's no gameplay, and people quit playing. And they'll say, hey, this game is too grindy. Don't bother. And sometimes I think I have ADD because I can't focus on certain things. So I actually do like the grind.
Whatever you need. Take all
So,
the time you need.
woe is me. Okay. Okay, this is the current ship, and I'm gonna recall wide loader. Okay. Now I know it's moving,
Fly safe.
so I'm gonna go up and load the titanium. So there's certain things that you do as a new player. Is some people just, I'm gonna jump into a ship and start killing things. So you're gonna have to do eventually engineering. You're gonna have to eventually build your colonization ships. Eventually you're gonna get a fleet carrier. Well, how you do all that? You know, I've been neglecting going up to Rackham's Point, Rackham's Peak, whatever the hell it's called, because there's a bottleneck there, and PTN is holding the systems there hostage. Literally, they're holding hostage. So I've been neglecting that. How do you get money for your squadron carrier, your fleet carrier? I mean, not squadron carrier, fleet carrier. How are you going to get money to buy a fleet carrier? That's a good question, right? So that's one of the ways of getting 5-6 billion. Another way is exploration. Our dear friend Corvus, who loves to make music, and he makes some better music than I do, he's gone out for he went out for 4 months. But he likes new landfall. He likes new footfall. Was it landfall? I don't know. First foot? He likes to do those kind of worlds. So he went way, way out. Like 13,000 light years.
Ship released. You are clear for departure.
Well, he came back with 8 billion. I actually have a list of exobiology all the way up to Capon Nebula, about 5,000 light years, which will give me 13 billion. The actual payout is, it says 13 billion.
Flight path is clear.
I still have the list,
Commander.
right? It's 13 billion, that's the payout. So you can do different things to get money. You don't have to go and do wine at Rackham's Peak.
Frameshift drive charging.
But that's one of the ways. So depending on what type of player you are, you got to find out early as a new player. So I think the new player playbook might help out new players. I don't know. I was thinking about doing it,
Engage.
you know. I was thinking about doing it. Old Virgin recommended. He's a Brit. He's a damn good pilot, man. Holy crap! I'm thinking the guy's in the Air Force or something because he flies too good. I never ask him what he does. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So oh shit, I never went to voice chat. Let me go back in Discord and see if I can do the voice chat again. Dangerous talk. If you guys are listening, come on down. I completely forgot about Discord. It's like under 5,000 little windows. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, new players. So as a new player, when you're starting, and they're gonna have brand new players coming up because they're doing sales and such. They're doing a lot of sales. A lot of sales. Which is okay. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Alright. I'm gonna kill these birds, man. They keep on singing and shit. Let me land and close the door because it's too noisy. They're getting noisier. It's like they're right next to me.
Incoming message.
And there's the clipper. It's already arrived. We were planning on doing some Thargoids tonight. That's been canceled. So I kind of put that on the back burner because one of our guys, Jeezy's, not going to be there. So he's a strong Thargoid fighter, but the other two guys are not. So I don't want to kind of carry anybody. So AFK a second. Let me deal with these birds.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm back.
Docking complete. Engines shutting down. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Okay. They're pretty loud, huh? My daughter loves pets. She just loves all sorts of. She wants a frog. She wants a snake. Oh my god, damn it! I said, when we have a farm, you can get that, but I'm never gonna buy a farm. She just loves animals, and they love her. She's like sitting playing video games, and my cat, who is, you know, my shadow kind of. He just goes and sits on her lap. And I said to her the other day, did he sit on your lap, or did you force him to sit there? No, he sat there. He just went to sit on her lap and be with her. She's just got that soul, you know, like the one of animal. She loves animals, and they love her. And that makes me so happy. She's good. She's a good soul, a good-hearted person. The station's built solely by me before I had
Welcome to
Squadron,
Interastra. Take your time.
and
No matter what
it
business,
was a
take your
pain
time.
in the ass. Building T3s, I wish I had an easy button. I really did when I was building this. I'd rather build the small stuff. I'll pay for the big stuff. Really. It was a pain in the ass. And you don't make any money off of it. It's like, what, you make a couple million a week? What is that? Should be multiplied by 10. Make 20 million a week. Seriously.
Commander.
What are you doing this hour? It's 11:46 Eastern, 8:46 in Pacific, California. What are you doing? There's nothing to watch. It's Easter weekend. There's probably going to be nothing on. Everybody's going to their family. What are you doing? Are you going to spend time with your family? Are you going to watch football? What are you going to be doing for Easter weekend? Once I finish this build, I'm gonna be very happy. This will be the last construction, the last settlement that I actually claim. I'm not gonna claim anymore. I'm gonna build up the systems into hubs and tritium depots, whatever. And then after I'm done with that, then I make sure the bridge is done from one end to another. It's pretty much balanced. I will work on the Dukes of Myken highway.
Detach confirmed. Clear for ascent.
Maybe I'll explore it and see where they have their hubs and kind of make a spreadsheet. It would be nice if they had one, but it doesn't look like they do. If you go into their channel, they don't have anything like that. They have the current hubs where they're colonizing off of, you know. And I really wish they wouldn't build any more T2s. Seriously, you guys have to have a cap on T1s. I mean, FDev should have a cap on them. Like, you can only build 50 or 20 or something like that. And you can't build any more T1s after that. Seriously. It'll probably make people buy second accounts and third accounts. It's too much. So the whole highway is littered with T1s. Not that it's a bad thing, but good or great systems are just wasted away, and they're never gonna colonize those, in my opinion. happened to my son? I could see things. No, I can't see anything. There we go. So I'll be taking a trip up the Mikan Highway and then kind of like scouring what's available, whatever. Doing some exploration and some exobiology if I find stuff. And then maybe cataloging the locations. You know. But my goal is, again, is the 4200 area. That's how much your fleet carrier would have fuel for if you had full load. Maybe about 48, 45. But let's say 42 to be comfortable, right? And then you can stop at a station, a T2. You can load tritium and then move on your merry way to Colonia. Wouldn't that be a great endeavor? I think it would be a great endeavor. Is this guy saying choose death then? You see, pirates? I was too fast for it, so I outran it.
Landing gear deployed. Incoming message.
Okay.
Docking successful. Ship is secure. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Just a little bit more to go and we're done. Maybe 4 or 5 more runs and that's it. Then we'll go down to that system, unload. Unloading's faster. Should be about a half hour or so. And then that'll be it. That'll be the last construction of the bridge. So what should I put in new player playbook? If you are a new player, what do you want to know? What do you want to know?
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
What do you want to know? Well, chat very responsive. There's only 3-4 people on chat. I know who's watching. Who is watching right now? Here's a question for you. If you get an itch in your face and you're in outer space and you got your helmet on, how do you scratch that itch? How do you scratch it? You're in outer space. You can't exactly open your helmet because you're going to die, right? How do you scratch that itch? That's a good question. Do they have something in the helmet that they can actually scratch against? Like something on the side of the helmet they can like use their face to scratch against it? Or I don't know that answer. That'd be a good question to ask an astronaut. How do you scratch your face if you get an itch in space and you're in a vacuum and you really can't open your helmet? Alright. Chat seems to be null and void. Oh, I hate when I hear that noise. This is more of a noise. Oh, thank God. Shoot. When I hear that noise, that means it's disconnecting, so thank God for that. Oh, good. Okay. Let's get some titanium, go back to the ship.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Make way for oncoming traffic.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right. It's behind me. I gotta order some food. Something to eat. It's way behind. It's like on the other side of goddamn planet, man. What's wrong with these people? Ah. Passed it. Damn it. I'm really far away. How did I get so far away? The farther you're gonna get from your ship, the more likelihood of pirates, by the way. Ugh.
Incoming message.
There's my ship on the ground.
Welcome, Commander. Follow standard flight protocols around this carrier. Docking
Landing gear deployed.
Docking confirmed. Engines shutting down. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Okay. What to eat for lunch? What to eat for lunch? I think maybe 3 runs. 4 runs. 4 runs left. What to eat for lunch? Mm-hmm.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Hey, Joey.
Hey, look at you being awake and all that.
Well, it's 11 o'clock here, 12 o'clock. You're awake
Yeah,
at this hour.
yeah. I hopped on my Distant Worlds 3 account. Hadn't been on it in a while.
Yeah. I saw
I
some
found-
pictures. It's nice.
Yeah. First discoveries in some systems.
Yeah.
Certainly first discoveries for me.
I'm finishing up this T2, which I neglected. And once I'm done, that's it. No more claiming. I'm done with claims. No more claims.
So you say.
No, I'm serious. I'm dead serious. Except for the 4200
I'll be
plan.
here
The
if you need it, no matter
4200.
what
42
business you're in.
plan.
Take your time.
Plan 42. Which I don't know if I'm gonna do, because it's like they're not organized. I tried to find maybe like a Excel spreadsheet on them of their highway or the locations, or nothing. There's really nothing.
Oh, the people of Micah.
The
or
Mikan,
whatever?
yeah, the Dukes of Mikan. So
Fly
that
safe.
they don't really have. They just have current location, current hub where they're getting their materials from, but not previous hubs. So there's no kind of like and it's gonna be daunting because they have a lot of systems. Yeah, I have to see where their shit is, but I'll do
Yeah.
it to the 4200 mark, not before that.
Man, I was going to take my Distant Worlds 3 account back to the bubble. You know, the destruction method, but we're 7,000 light years from the closest starport.
Really,
Yeah, so it wouldn't be worth it.
not worth it.
I mean, I have a way to get back to the bubble. I just wouldn't be able. God, it'd take forever to get back out there.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
But I'm going to work on the seeds on my other 2 accounts tomorrow and Sunday.
Kind of when the planners of this distant world thing should thought about time. It's time commitment is too long.
Yeah, I mean, it
It was
was
like
cool.
5
They
months,
didn't do any
5 months or
CGs
6
like
months?
the first. God, it's forever. They didn't do any CGs for what, a month?
Yeah.
Almost after they took off, but
I'm actually gonna
people are getting restless.
do a plea, because this is what we had in mind when it came to the brain trees. You remember? we're able to pick up shit off the Braintrees.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna make a plea, see if they can actually do the same shit. That would be great if they can.
Detach confirmed. You may
You know,
depart when ready.
because it's good gameplay. I really am enjoying myself. I'm shooting the fucking eggs. It's just so. It's really
It's
a lot
fun.
of fun. It really is.
And just imagine how much easier it'd be on a shard or a brain tree. You don't have to
Yeah.
like jump up and go get it.
Yeah, exactly. It's pretty close to the ground, so
Frameshift drive.
so it is fun. It is fun to do. But let's see if they actually do it. But it's progressing pretty goddamn fast. You were right. Look at this. Right now we're 7 of 9. Tier 7 of 9. 3,600 contributors. 726,000 contributions. They're at 30%. So they're moving pretty fast. Only in 2 days. That's because it's fun. It's actually
They've added
fucking
more
fun.
tiers. It only went up to tier 6 or 7.
Yeah,
yesterday.
I know that. I saw that. They might have to add a couple of more tiers. You know, tier
Yeah.
11.
Hey, that's
whatever.
just a better payout, I think.
Yeah. I guess I'm not worried about cash. It's fun actually. I'm wondering what the suit looks like. I can't find any pictures on it. I can't find anything on it. So
It may just be a regular engineered suit. It's what we're going to get when operations come out, is what will make it look cool. So the power ups we're going to get.
I'm wondering
But
if it's
even if you
gonna
already
be
have one,
my
do it.
Tron
It's
suit.
free.
I wonder if it's gonna be my
It's free.
Tron suit. No, the cosmetics part. My Tron
Yeah.
suit. I've been begging for.
Tron suit.
Okay. Yeah. So after this, I'm gonna send the carrier to the enclave, and then work on. You know, just work on the thing. Work on the brain trees. Actually, it's enjoyable, very enjoyable. It's fun. But right now, top 75 is 69 to 140. And of course, Kicks, being a lazy ass, he says, "Do I seriously have to deliver 20 eggs at most at one time, at a time?"
Depending on what suit
No.
you have.
No, no. He means that you can only deliver 20 at a time to the station.
Oh,
Right.
no.
No, so
You just have
I
to go
said
back to
just-
your
just go back to
SRV and
your
reset.
sit. Yeah, reset it. That's it.
That would suck.
Yeah,
It would
really.
take 40 at a time.
Seriously. That really sucks.
A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
But right now,
Request accepted.
it's for top 75 is 69 to 140. So I'm still top 75 on the 5 accounts that I actually did so far. But I'm thinking I need to do more.
Mhm.
200.
That's what I was saying yesterday. I think it's going to
Maybe
be.
about 200.
I think once
more.
people get over that
250?
past the holiday here,
240.
it'll pick up more.
Yeah, something like that. 240. Let's say 240. Anyway. Pretty fun. It's fun times. Are you going to see your folks or your family tomorrow, or are you doing anything special for
It's just
Easter?
me, myself, and I.
nothing for Easter?
That
That's
lady,
it?
no. So this September will be 2 years since I've spoke to my sister.
Your sister? How about
Because she's mad at me.
your mom or?
Oh, no, she passed away in 2001.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Landing gear ready.
Make up with your sister, man.
I'm not mad at her. She's mad at me.
I had loads of fight with my sister, and I regret not being able to talk to her. Now she's gone. She's dead. And I miss... she was my last kind of family. My nephew and I don't really talk.
So I
Why
got
did
a
I do that?
nephew
What did I do that
who
for?
I talk to a lot. He's the one that's taking me to Las Vegas for my birthday in September.
Why did I do that?
Star Trek 60th. I think there's gonna be a eulogy for Star Trek.
Ah,
there.
you'll see this, the Starfleet Academy people there.
Oh, there's
You'll
like
be
3 people going. I wonder how that's gonna go.
Hey Moses, how you doing, buddy? Oh, look, somebody said hi. I got people in chat never saying hi. Hello, Moses. Oh, no, there's only 2 people. Before there were like 5. Nobody says hi. But thank you,
Well,
Moses.
Zach and Kix are there. Assuming Kix is awake.
No, he's asleep probably. I think he might have been in chat. I had too many windows open and didn't see Discord.
Lighting gear deployed.
I saw oh shit, not Ogre but I saw Tortoise online earlier.
Yeah, he was there. He's gonna be away tomorrow too. He's going family, I guess. My wife expects me to cook. Can you imagine that?
What the hell do Chinese people eat on Easter?
Fuck, dude. What did I get when I married her? Did I get anything? She was hot looking. She was tight. She was small. But it's like, what did I get? Now she's like, looks like an old hag.
Damn, dude.
What? Damn. It's true. I'm only speaking the
I
truth.
mean, you're no spring chicken yourself.
Yeah, but... Yeah, that's true. That is true.
You just gotta keep your food away from your wife.
Well, it's hard to do. I want to make lamb chops tomorrow.
Ooh.
She's gonna go fucking crazy. My daughter too. It'll be like
Man,
watching.
I'm not a lamb kind of person, but whenever I go to a Texas to Brazil, I'll eat that shit up. It's so good.
Yeah, it is. I make good lamb chops.
What the hell
That the
am I
game
at
Elite
on my
Dangerous
Joe
is
Dirt
a
account?
live server game and does not have an offline mode.
Well, what would you do?
It is.
Play Snake?
No, it says he says it does not have an offline mode. Isn't Legacy offline? I think Legacy is offline, dude.
Like, what do you do in an offline mode?
Yeah, there is the actual game itself, Odyssey, Moses, basically is a live server. That's right. So it's hooked up to the server, and you play with others, you interact with others, etc. But they do have a version called Legacy. I think it's Legacy, where it's offline. You can play it offline. But you're not playing with anybody. You're playing by yourself. So they do have that. To me, it doesn't matter what it is. I don't get involved in the live service or offline or all this other shit. I want to play the game. I love this game. So I'll play it no matter what it is.
Good to see you, Commander.
Tell Moses how many accounts you have.
Right. Probably when and if this game goes down, there'll be private people like me who will get private servers. And you'll be able to play it there, just like you did originally.
Dragster.
Yeah.
Tell them how many accounts you have.
9 accounts. I have 9
You're
accounts.
lying.
I bought another one, but it's not. I haven't played it yet, so I just bought
You bought
it.
how
It's
many
there.
more?
One. The other 2 I
Just one?
Yeah, the other 2 are, there are 3, but 2 are
you have
just Steam accounts. I didn't add Elite Dangerous to them because I'm not gonna play them. I'm not gonna
Hey, it's
play them yet.
75% off right now, people.
Yeah, 75% off, so you can actually buy another game, another account. They don't allow you to have. Hold on a second,
You
Joey.
need character slots.
Yeah, they don't do character slots. They do saves. Yeah, it will, Moses. It will. So I'm not gonna get into the negativity part of it again. We're not gonna get into that. We're just not gonna do that. I promise you, there will be servers that will actually work. I'm actually gonna buy a server, and I'm actually gonna have the game on that server. Okay, so I can do that. Do you understand what I'm saying? So there will be a Elite Dangerous Forever. We'll have the actual code. We'll have the source code. We'll have everything we need. So I'm not worried about it going under. Okay? So subject closed. There will be Elite Forever. Okay?
Man, it is kind of shitty though. Like some of these game developers, I guess they lost their way and they're getting bought out, shut down.
Ubisoft is they lost their way and all that. But there could be people that buy the game. They could buy the game, turn on the fucking servers and get it going again. They could be private people. That's the future. Okay? I personally will have a private server, and there's other people who said they might do the same thing. So, but we can group together and have our own server, and we'll have the source code, and actually be better because we can get modders and coders to actually work on a code and do content. So, but they're not gonna go under. They're not. At this
Dude,
point.
that's what Frontier should allow, is allow people to do mods for it and stuff. Let
Yeah,
other
I
people
agree.
do the
I don't think they'll
updates.
do that though, because that means it takes money out of their pockets. But it looks like Joe is doing all she can to market the hell out of this game and the other games to keep things going for the company. She has to do well by June. If she doesn't, she's on a chopping block, and by December she'll be gone. Dimenoris, hello. Hello, Dimenoris. So, private servers are cheap. I can seriously could fit probably 100,000 players on private servers just out of Shanghai. Just out of Shanghai, I can fit a ton of players on one server. So, fret not, my little man.
Oh,
They'll be
let me
fine.
be your admin. I'm too busy talking.
What?
I was too busy talking. I wasn't like
Oh,
greeting anybody.
07.
Who left me 740 light years out in the middle of nowhere?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
Oh, I was supposed to move the carrier back, wasn't I?
Yeah, I think Corvus moved it.
Oops.
Incoming message.
I don't think they would shut down the game. They make enough money. Arcs. You guys think that they're making enough money? They're not. Otherwise, they'd be doing more. You have to think double digits. They have to make double digits in this game to be enough, not single digits.
I mean, they did leave it alone for like, what, 2 or 3 years when they were going to abandon it, but they left the servers up and did server ticks. And then they came back and then started doing well.
But again, they're dedicated players and people with money and people who would fucking love the source code and to take over where Elite and where FDev left off.
I think if they were to ever like just get tired of it, they'd probably select somebody. But I
So
mean, it's kind
when
of
I
their
see
identity, though.
when I see Elite doing double digits, then I'm gonna see DLCs, new DLCs, more content, more hiring for Elite. They'll hire more coders, more content, more shit. So that's when I'll be happy. When Elite goes to double digits. Okay? That's important. As a board of directors, that's what you look for. But if it does go under, there's contingent plans. That'll be the best thing that could ever happen, because we get the source code, we transfer over the shit, and boom, the company itself won't give. Yeah, they will. They have to if they're giving us the server, dude. Come on. Moses, just enough of the negativity. I'm not thinking that Elite's going to go down, so just kill it. It's not going to go down.
I think
It's
he's
not
just
going to
doing
go
a
out.
what if scenario.
It's fine.
I don't think he's being negative.
Yeah, I don't want to talk negativity shit. I have enough negativity right now.
It's just all hypothetical.
It's hypothetical. They have to give you the source code if it goes on a separate server, on a private server. Okay, what are you going to put on a private server? What are you going to put on a private server? You need the source code. You need the code itself. It has to be transferred over to the private server so you can play the code. Okay? So that's the first flaw you say. It won't give you the source code. They have to give you the source code. They said they would give you the source code. There are people who are willing to transfer onto private servers. They know that. It'll be fine. Okay?
And the game's been making money for them again for the past
Yeah.
couple of years.
Making
And it's
a ton of money.
slowly but steadily going up. We're about to beat that stupid coaster game.
No, we already
Planet
did.
Coaster.
We're already over. The Planet Coaster's
Are we?
dead in the water, dude. They have tons of dead games. Planet Coaster's done. So, we're fine. We're gonna be fine. Be positive. We're gonna get operations soon.
Yeah.
We got this new CG. The CG is fun. Oh my god, it's so much fun. I'm having
Yeah.
fun.
And I'm glad that they're not just releasing content to release content and then trying to figure it out later like they used to. Like, I'd much rather operations be late and work than release it and then try to fix it.
Dude, I don't know what the crew is. Just the fact that I don't know what it is will tell you something. Okay?
You're talking about the game?
The game, the crew. I don't know.
Oh, man.
Who played
it? Steam is bugging me about buying that game all the time. It looks fun.
So, eventually it'll pop up again.
But it's not a long-term game.
No. New law in Europe that live server games
It's like No
have
Man's
to
Sky.
deliver
It's
an
a
online
short-
mode
it's
before
short
shutting
game.
down the service. There are already some gotcha games that offline version. Okay. Thank you, Diamond Artist. That's good to know. Okay, and they're in Europe. So there you go. So let's try to remain positive because we have a nice CG. Easter's here. We can have some lamb, etc.,
Yeah,
etc.
even if you've already got a grade 5 suit, get this one too. It's engineered.
1160.
Grade 5, it's free. You're going to make some money off of it.
1452. I still need 1452. Damn it. Anyway, let's stay positive.
Man, me having to travel through space like a poor person in my ship.
Okay? But I promise you, Moses. I promise you, and I have my right hand raised. Okay? I promise you. Elite will continue. Okay? It will continue. We will have the source code. We will have a private server. Elite will continue. I promise you this.
What happened
And
with a
actually,
lot of
it'll
older
be better
games?
off because if I do have the source code, we will fucking get everything we want in the game. I'm gonna get a bunch of Chinese coders, throw them in a room, a 10 by 10 foot room with a bunch of rice, and lock the door. And I promise you, you will have everything you want in the game. Okay? That was supposed to be a joke. Okay, that's against the
say that
law.
'cause his
You
wife is
can't throw
Chinese.
more than 10 Chinese people in a 10 by 10 foot room. Okay, then don't play it. Move on.
Yeah. It's like
You
the
don't
ones that want to buy arcs, then don't buy them. Wait for
So
the
play
shit
the
to come out when
game.
it's for credits.
It's $8. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's not even $10.
Here's what
right
you
now.
said. I'm not gonna play the game because it's not an offline mode, but I really want to play the game. Does that make sense to you? Just play the game. Have fun. It's $8. It's a little bit more than a cup of coffee.
Welcome to Interastra. Take
And
You
the
can
last
go
time I
mining,
bought, the last time I
exploring,
bought it was like
bios,
$3. So,
combat.
yeah, it's like you don't have to spend any more than buying the game.
Blow each
That's
other
it.
up in a guardian site.
He won't play the game
Right.
because it's a live service game. Yeah, that's what he says. He won't play the game because it's a live service
I
game.
mean, I guess that's his choice.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't get that.
But it does
Doesn't-
give you private group, solo, and open play. So you have 3 options there. Like me, I don't trust people. in
Yeah, I
open
don't do open. I don't play in open. I play in private group and
No.
I play in solo. Okay, so
Interastra.
Tattoo will get you.
yeah.
I'm assuming he's still playing. He did blow up Macon, so I gotta respect Plateau for that.
Who?
Last year Macon did a challenge, like, hey, you can't get me kind of thing. So
Yeah.
it was like what, a 2 or 3 hour stream, and people were like trying to get him on the way to the rendezvous point, but Plateau blew him up, and he got paid like 1 billion credits.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
Frontier
right.
temporarily banned him because they thought the exchange of the credits was illegal,
Yeah.
but they had to like sort it all out. Like, oh no, it was fine. Oh, I have one more jump.
All new games are connected to servers nowadays.
Yeah.
So I don't know what you're gonna
I do
find
miss
to
the
play.
days where you could
Moses.
just pop your cartridge in your Nintendo and just
Yeah.
play.
Yeah, it's
Not
true.
have to pay a service or get updates.
But it's all you have to pay is the $8. You don't paying a monthly installment.
That's true.
So
Well, people play WoW. I've been playing monthly fees for decades.
not because you don't understand what I'm saying. I've already explained to you because game only supports online all the time. You need to connect all the time to play. Yeah, that's
it's an
true.
online game.
It's an online game. But it's usually has no problem about being online. The
Oh,
only
he
time-
just wants an offline mode. I got it. He wants
Yeah.
to download and just play
yeah,
like
just
an
play
old school
wherever.
game.
Yeah, I know what he's
This
saying.
game's too big for that.
Yeah, it's massive. It's true.
It has like 1 billion stars. Who the hell invited Hey, what's up, Corvus?
Hey Corvus.
Joey.
Hey Corvus. What's up, buddy?
Hey Dexter, how you doing?
I appreciate you leaving me 740 light years stranded in the middle of nowhere.
What? Oh no. Jeez. What?
Capacity.
No, I forgot to move it back.
Oh my.
So I'm buying my
Well,
my Guardian Shield.
here's
thingy-bobby.
here's the what you're saying, Moses. There are other games that are playing offline. I want to play it offline. If Elite Dangerous is not offline, I'm not going to play Elite Dangerous, but I really want to play the game. Okay, that's that's the payout. That's a payoff. It's an online game. You play with other players. You can play in private group. You can play solo. But that's the way the cookie bounces.
But let's
You
catch
can't
up,
get everything you
Corvus.
want. So if you want,
we got a guy on the live
if
stream
you
and chat.
want to play this game,
Still talking
you will
about it.
play it no matter what way you play it. I don't like
think he says
sometimes
into
that I
his
get
own
cut off
voice.
too. I get cut off and I drop. I'm in Shanghai for God's sakes. I have to deal with the firewall every day. Okay, but it's up to you what you want to do. You don't have to play the game. You know.
So there's a guy in
Good luck.
chat, Corvus, that won't play Elite because there's not an offline mode. But there still are games, but there's not a lot of them that give an
Yeah.
offline option.
Yeah.
Um,
Get a PlayStation or a PS,
Well, even
whatever
a
they
lot
have.
of those.
Well,
Like
true.
those 2K games, you gotta play them online, so you
Yeah.
get the updates and shit. They may have offline those though. It's just
Who
hard to
knows?
find these days because they want
Well,
you connected.
well, that's part of their revenue stream. You know, you get
Yeah.
connected and they know who you are and they advertise and all this other stuff. So it's
I'll
a
tell you a
business.
game that I
Business.
played 26, 27 years ago was the first Half-Life. I had
Mm,
multiple CDs to install the damn thing, but it was
yeah,
offline mode. It was all on my computer. But now
yeah,
if I want to play the original Half-Life, I have to play it off of Steam.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, times change. I mean, we went from horse and buggy to Model T. And what do we got now? Electric cars that go a billion miles an hour and all that stuff. So hey, times change.
I tell you though, I miss my Nintendo, my original
Oh
NES.
my goodness, yeah. Yep.
What's up, D-Day? Let me see.
So I'm out at what is it, 87621, shooting jelly beans.
You're Easter egg hunting?
I'm Easter egg hunting, man. It's fun. Get that new that Artemis 5 suit that you got from the CG, and you can get way up there. And I have use my TK Athlon. I snipe them, and it's the Artemis suit. Even well, I'm on the shady side. I like the shady places on that planet or moon or whatever it is, and it lasts quite a long time. You can run around, get with the Artemis, you only get 20 at a pop. But I
Yeah.
run back to the SRV and download them, and backpack's empty, and I go out and get some more, and yeah, it's a lot of fun.
What makes it I don't want
How
to
you doing, buddy?
material trader.
Makes it what?
But it makes it easier to see on the dark side of the planet.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
All right, so I'm almost finished. I have one more small little cargo hold to do, and I'm gonna go to the colonization ship and dump this stuff. And after that, I'm gonna send a fleet carrier to the enclave because I really love the community goal. I really do. And thank you very much, FDev, for doing that. The question in chat was about Elite Dangerous being in offline mode. And literally, it's not. There's really no game that right now, like this one,
They're
that
out
has a
there. They're
lot
just
of
hard to find.
has a lot of content that is going to be in offline mode, especially when you consider that the data has to synchronize with like missions, the economy, the map, BGS. They have to synchronize all that data and make sure everybody has the same data. So offline means that you're playing by yourself and you're playing the game by yourself. So Elite Dangerous does not come in offline mode. Unfortunately, it's a live service. But as Diamondaris said, if they decide to go under one day, he said, new law in Europe that live service games have to deliver an online mode before shutting down the live service. There are already some gacha games that are offline versions after that. But they said that the source code will be available if they actually shut down the game. I personally will start my own private server, get the code, and that'll be the best thing that could ever happen for this game because I will get 100 Chinese coders to fucking code the shit out of this game. Okay? I'm going to lock them all in a 10 by 10 foot room and just throw them a bowl of rice and see what happens.
Make sure the servers are in the United States or some other
Right.
place.
So you can play it.
Well, yeah.
You're Moses, you're fixated on one thing. That's the company shutting it down. You're fixated on that. Don't. Just stop. Okay? Because if you focus on that, then every company's going to shut. Well, look at not Star Citizen, Starfield. Okay? They're still in motion. They're still playing. There's still people on there, even though Elite Dangerous has more players playing right now than Starfield does. Okay? What do you say to that? They're actually online too. But we have more players playing this game, a 10-year-old game, than Starfield does. So if we're going to focus on company fucking closing every game, then we're not going to play any game. We're not going to play any game. There's not going to be any players.
$8 to $10 on a game, and if it goes under in a year, you spend $8.
Okay, it's $8. It's $8. You throw more of that away in cookies. So it's not going to cost you anything by playing this game. So if we're fixating on companies going under, companies closing, whatever, I'm not. I'm actually very hopeful because Joe is doing a lot of things. And as a CEO, watching another CEO work, she's doing good work. So I think it'll be fine. Now, if it's not, there are people who are going to pick up the fucking game. One of those is me. So this shit stops now. I don't want to talk about it. I will pick up the fucking source code, put it on a server, and it will be on the next day. As soon as it shuts down, the next 24 hours later, it'll be on. But it'll be better off. I'm going to have 100 fucking Chinese people coding the fuck out of it. Okay? Moses? So just kill it. I don't want to talk about this no more. You don't want to play the game, don't play the game. Move on to a different one. Go back in time and get those games you used to play. I don't know, the football games. Do you remember those, Corvus? Those
Oh, yeah.
Those little consoles you used to pick up and play with?
A little handheld with the LED lights on.
Exactly.
That's right.
Seriously speaking, man.
Go play some Tecmo Bowl.
Enough's enough. The game's not going under. Everything's fine. If it does go under, there'll be people who pick it up. One of which is me. Okay? I can't wait. I'm actually sitting there with my hands, warming up my hands, waiting every single fucking day because I can't wait to get the source code. Give it to me now. Holy shit. You don't even know what I'm going to do with it. So, relax. You don't want to play a game? That's fine. It's not going under. The game's not going under because your one video game you were playing went under. Okay? Games go under every day. This is the flagship for this company.
It's sold as an online game. It's not sold as go buy the cartridge or CD.
This is the flagship for Frontier. This is the flagship. If they lose this game, Frontier is going bankrupt. Okay? This is the flagship. People tie this game with Frontier. Frontier's been around for 40 years. While we were in high school, that's when this whole shit started. So, you know,
I was in college.
I stream every day, D-Day. So in high school, I actually picked up the first game. I had the book, I had the box, I had the, you know, that little code that you had to put into the game. You know what I'm saying? So I had all that, and you played on your. It was like the green screen. Everything was green.
Holy shit! How old are you?
I'm fucking old, dude. I'm old.
You know you're not.
Yeah.
Look, life's a risk, man. I mean, people who are cautious about investing in a game, you know, life's a risk. It's a game. So if you want to get involved, and it's a good game, it's a fun game, it's challenging. Well, I tell you, learning it at the very beginning is a real pain in the butt.
Yeah.
You end up crashing and you don't know what to do, and you know,
It's
elite.
not like you're
doesn't
wasting
hold your hand.
Look, I spent $100 on Starfield. I played for 3 weeks. I never played it after that. Too many. I have to mod the whole thing to make it work. $100. I have 9 Elite Dangerous accounts. The last time I bought Elite Dangerous, I bought it on Shanghai VPN. They gave me 25% extra cash for my $100. The game was free. Okay? I didn't spend any money on it. The one before that, it was $3. If you're fearful about spending $9, $8 on a video game, okay, don't play any video games. Don't buy anything. Go get Risk at the local game store. You know?
A board game, yeah.
Yeah, play a board game. Don't play any game.
I got my third account in January, so I got to do Distant Worlds 3.
We can't be afraid of that shit. And Elite's doing all right. It's doing better than roller coaster game that they got. So, otherwise, I wouldn't be wasting my time in this shit. I wouldn't be wasting my time. Why waste your time?
A person
on
really
that
wants
game?
to get into the space games. Elite is probably, it is, in my opinion, the premier game. You know, you got Star Citizen. They're not, I mean, yeah, they got neat ships. If you got a lot of money to invest in digital asset that is not yours. I mean, you pay some people up to $1,000 for some digital asset that's really cool.
$1,000.
Walk around interiors and all that.
I spent
But,
$45 on a ship. I played 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
45.
And the other games. So again, if a person really wants to get into space games, Elite Dangerous being based on real physics, it's a procedurally generated Milky Way galaxy, 400 billion stars. No, it's not absolutely real life, but it's really damn close. I mean, look at what they did. They had a system in the location of where they scientists eventually discovered TRAPPIST, doing their exoplanet searches. And I'll be damned, the procedurally generated software that they use to do the Milky Way galaxy actually put a system very close to where TRAPPIST was, with planets that were very similar. So it's based on real physics. So if you really, really, really want to get into a space game, and the ships, yeah, you can fly with assist on, which provides you a method of kind of like flying an airplane. It's forgiving. Or you can take flight assist off and fly in a full Newtonian physics.
I think he's more worried about them going bankrupt.
Well,
and
so this is why I don't think they're going to go under.
Shit.
This is why I don't think they're going to go under. The game is a very technical game.
Okay, I'll tell you why it's not going to go under. I'll tell you why it's going to.
Well, let Corvus finish. Let Corvus finish his thought.
Okay,
it's not going to go under. It may change hands eventually, sure. All businesses end up failing or going out of business, or their original creators get old and sell the assets to somebody else. And yeah, it's a risk that they won't continue the same methodology, same gameplay, same whole philosophy of the game going forward, but it's still there. It's still there.
My opinion.
I don't think it's going to go under.
My opinion.
I think it's going to continue.
The reason why I don't think this game is going to go under is because of Corvus. People like Corvus. And people like Joey. And people like me. And people that are in my squadron that are working blokes. They make a ton of money. Mm-hmm. And they spend, like Sean just said, he's going to spend $60 this week. His first paycheck, he's going to spend $60 buying ARCs. That is why it's not going to go under, because the demographics of this game is not little teenagers with diapers on. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
The demographics of this game is a lot higher. The people playing this game are well-to-do, older people with brains. Okay? So it's not one of these games that's just a first-person shooter, and 2 days from now it's going to be the zero-person shooter. So,
and it's really the newer games that you see that are failing and are shutting down.
So the demographics of this game, and
this version of Elite's been around for 12 years.
Joe, who is a marketing, she's a marketing person, and she has a master's in marketing from England, not America. Joe knows the demographics of this game. Look at the actual store and see how much shit's for sale. She knows the type of people who play this game. She knows. So I don't think in the near future Elite will have problems. Okay, now If another game comes out better than Elite, like Elite, that hey, let's go there because it's better. That's another problem. For me,
That's life.
Elite's gonna be it. If they actually go under, it'll be the best thing that could ever happen. I get the source code, and I get a bunch of Chinese people to code the damn thing. Okay, you'll have ship interiors, you'll have planets, you'll have
Oh, we don't need those.
you'll have micro fucking colonization, you'll have everything I want. I will throw rice at these guys, and this is what they're gonna give me. Okay, they'll give me everything I want. Yes. Okay, enough of that. I'm tired.
I just popped for 10,000 arcs. I bought the Kestrel, the standard whatever version of the Kestrel, and because I've never tried fighting Thargoids, I just never did.
Yeah, he bought Thargoid
The
stuff.
game is the game is so immense in what you can do. You'll find something that you enjoy doing, and that'll be like your go-to gameplay. But there's so many other things that are challenging to learn. Like me, I bought the what is it, the AX Chieftain.
Yeah.
It comes in green, which is good for me. And I'm gonna go try fighting Thargoids. Yeah, I'm gonna get blown up. I'm gonna get crashed. I'm gonna get taken out. But I'm gonna try to learn that. And it's just another gameplay loop. And there's so many. It's really an amazing game. It really is.
Let's see what Diamond Rs says. For me, Elite has the best flight models. Every ship feels different because they calculate mass and width and co. Star Citizen's models is the same for all ships and all sizes. So it feels so off when I tried it. Okay.
Oh, it's like a copy and paste kind of thing. Like
Yeah,
this
copy and
big
paste.
ship
It goes
is like,
from
okay.
whatever. Every ship is the same. That's true. I actually found that about Star Citizen.
That's right.
I only
You gotta
played for
pay
15 minutes. I
$1,000
didn't
for
like
a
that
ship,
shit
but
at all.
fuck. Hey, Dragster,
What,
can
bud?
we, if Corvus is up for it, can we still go do Thargoid stuff tomorrow?
Yeah, I
just
gotta
for shits and
find the
giggles?
location. Jeezy knew the location, so he's
Yeah.
not around. The
Well, you
location
can
where
message
these let me see where. If I go back on the old videos of Megan,
Megan.
what was I supposed to do?
I was gonna
tonight,
say
right?
that
Tonight?
the AX
Tonight.
group may know. I'm on their
Oh, wait.
Discord, so I might be able to
Dang.
find a place where they're doing some fighting.
Yeah, I want to find the location where they're not fighting back. So that's practice.
Yeah, that is practice. Good.
Okay, if they're fighting back, it's not a good thing. Even Cyclops is going to be hard for you guys.
Yeah,
And I don't know, the AI's changed. I don't know if it's changed for the Axe, for the anti-Xeno, for the Xeno stuff.
I haven't
But
heard
it's
anything
changed-
about
Yeah,
the.
but it's changed for the Guardians. So that yesterday, that shit,
Well,
that
Yeah.
that never happened before. I never got nuked. I had 16 missiles shot at me. Seriously. That never happened before. They were protecting each other. Did you see that? I was shooting at the one, and the other three were protecting the one.
Oh, wait, I can't ask because then Megan will know it's me.
I don't want to sound like a fanboy, but Elite has the best sound design. Yeah, the new sound
my
is
God.
kick-ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Oh
and
my
they just
God.
updated it.
Yep.
They just updated
Diamond
the sound
Rs.
too.
Barring all that aside, the thing that the board of directors, especially the CEO, and anybody at the company is going to look at is the demographics. This game has the best demographics. I would be creaming if I didn't take over this game immediately. I would go fucking door to door in San Francisco, try to raise the money to buy Elite Dangerous if the company went under, because the demographics in this game is tremendous. People have money, and they will spend it because they have nowhere else to spend it. What are you going to spend it on? Drugs? Mushrooms? OnlyFans? You going to go to OnlyFans and blow $1 million? So they do spend it. They do spend the money on this beautiful game. So that's why I think it'll do fine. And they'll keep this game going for a while, for a long time. Mind you, I'm kind of like, I love the game. I want them to stay, but then I want them to shut down so I can get it. Get me? Diamond Honor? So I'm kind of I'm kind of like a Jedi in the middle, going from dark side to the light side. I want them to die. But then I go, no, they're the best game in the world. I love this game. No, die. So it's like a conflict in my brain. I want them to die, but yet I want them to live. So, I don't know. Is there a Jedi who was gray? I think that was Raven, wasn't it? Revan was gray.
There was one.
Revan.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Space mushrooms. Now they have these cough drops here, and it's a special plant, but it doesn't sell in the States. No, they do. I've seen it on Amazon. But it's a special plant, and they put them cough drops with a combination of another that when you take about 3 or 4, your cheeks go numb and you feel lightheaded.
He's been taking them since November.
And you feel very nice inside. So if you like, they're only recommend to take 1, but I took like 5. So there's space mushrooms, exactly. Yeah, real good mushrooms.
The game, Elite Dangerous, really is a game that, depending on your personality, your likes, your desires, whatever, and everybody's different, right? That's just the way life is. It appeals to so many people, and there are younger creators online that have started streaming and putting up content that they're a lot younger, and that's a good thing, because to me that shows that even a game that has been around so long has appeal to that kind of an individual, regardless of age group. That's why I think it's going to continue to go, and yeah, Elite needs to or Frontier needs to continue to support it, which it appears that they are, which is good.
Don't go there.
The future is never. The future is just. It's a risk. Like I said, life is a risk, and this is just a game. So if you enjoy it, or you think you're going to enjoy it, get it, try it, and don't get frustrated at the beginning when you're crashing and you're trying to figure out, what button to push and all that other stuff. It's a great game.
Frontier went through a hard period.
Yes.
Back in 2024 or something like that, 2023. And
when they released Odyssey.
Well, that I'm talking about, like when they released 2 of those games. One was that pirate game that flopped.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
That flopped big time.
They let a lot of people go, and they survived it though.
Yeah.
A lot of other companies would have folded and shut the game down.
Yeah, that's right.
They're doing
now,
fine.
they didn't support the game for about a year or 2. They just did their minor updates, no new content. But they regrouped and came back.
I think he left anyway. Moses left.
I think he was trying to say his point, but he didn't know how to say it. Because he kept saying the same thing, but not really explaining what he meant.
Yeah, he's just afraid it's going to go under. He's afraid
play it offline in case the game went under.
Yeah, one of his games went off because it was a live service, so he doesn't want to play those games anymore. But that's the whole. That's everything. Every game is like that. I don't know what game can you play right now that's not online. Especially this one has to be updated because the whole galaxy affects itself. So you're playing on one side, the other side is other players. They're affecting the game.
Well, let's say like 20 years ago, 22 years ago, let's go back to the year 2000, 26 years ago. If this game had come out, it would have been just, here it is, as is, but it wouldn't be the dynamic game that it is. It wouldn't have been the same game. It could have been in the same size, but what I do wouldn't affect what Corvus does.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would have had my own little sandbox,
That's true.
and that would have been kind of boring.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Now, the introvert side of me would have kind of liked it, I guess.
That is correct.
You know, one of the things that really is so interesting about Elite is that it has this thing called the background simulation. It runs the entire galaxy in terms of power, economy, prices, all the things that are like in real life are there in this game. And not many people understand the background simulation. Elite or Frontier doesn't really provide hardly any detail on it. Many of the groups in Elite that have played for years have analyzed what they do in terms of
That's
how
for
they
sure.
affect, and they've come up with theories that seem to be pretty correct about how to manipulate, how to use the background simulation to take over systems. And it's politics, it's economy. It's under the blanket of playing in a spaceship, running around, shooting other people, exploring. But it's a fascinating concept, and that's why I think Elite is, again, a really good game, because it's based on every player's action, whether you're in solo, in a group, or in open play.
Yeah.
And to me, that's just fascinating that someone thought that up at the beginning, and it's been improved over the years. It's just, like I said, it's just fascinating.
The BGS to me is overly complicated. I don't know how they do it. I just figured out power play. I'm gonna tackle BGS next, but it took me a year or 6 months to figure out power play. So I finally got that out of the way. But that's another thing, power play. You didn't say anything about power. They got too many.
Yeah.
They got a lot of things going on. It's not a normal game, man. It's definitely not Starfield. Oh shit! And I spent $100 on that. Threw it away because I only paid a couple of weeks, 3 weeks.
You threw it away.
I just threw it away. I
I've
just
heard
might
they
as
made
well
some improvements lately.
just
I
set it
think
on
they came
fire. It
back
would have
and
been
did some
better.
improvements on it.
I threw it away because I'm never gonna play that game again. Listen to this is what the devs said. I can't imagine. This is what they said about Starfield. I can't imagine the players want to fly from one planet to another. That's what they said.
But they have that now.
Yeah, but they have that now. They didn't have that. You just
Yeah.
fast traveled.
You
You
be
just
like a change in the screen or some shit,
Right.
right?
You just fast travel. So I can't imagine the players want to fly from one planet to another. They also want to land on a planet. You know, not just from one screen
Well,
to
you know,
another.
that was the old CEO of Frontier saying, "Oh, I don't think players would want to walk around in their ships."
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Don't forget the Stellar Forged crest. Yes, dude. There's a lot going on there. A lot going on there.
dude, when did I get a black and gold? Oh, it's from Christmas. My
What?
black and gold paint job for my Corvette.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I did that. I
You-
did all those Easter egg hunts at Christmas on Twitch.
Okay, so I'm gonna
I got
unload
paint
this
jobs,
shit,
so-
and then I'm gonna take this fleet carrier down to the thing. I might do another 140. I think 240 to stay in top 50. 50%. 240 eggs. You can do about 100 eggs in about 30 minutes. 40 minutes. It's not that bad.
Yeah,
It's
that's
pretty
what's
fast.
so fast.
It's pretty fast. And the game generated a
think that,
system that NASA discovered. Yeah, that's we said that. NASA discovered TRAPPIST.
Yeah.
This game generated TRAPPIST planets. So, which is cool if you think about it. The procedural generated computer generated planets in a game, and then NASA found it later, saying, "Holy shit, there it is!" And I just played Elite yesterday. I was in Trappist System. Dude, you know they're smoking when they did that. You know they're smoking weed. Do it. I was like, "Oh, dude, that's fucking crazy, dude. Let's see what else we can find." Oh shit, dude, this system has an Earth-like world. Let's see. Let's point the telescope that way. Oh shit, there is an Earth-like world in that system, dude. You know that's happening. You know they're smoking weed at NASA. Oh man. Dude, where's my Earth-like world, dude? I mean, it's... They just made another sale, $8. There'll be another sale pretty soon. It'll be $5. How low can you go? You don't want to spend the money to play this game. I mean,
It's
what you've
I've been
got?
playing
You're
since
not playing live
20.
service games because what? You're an activist. You're anti live service games now, or what? It's like play it as long as you can. I played
2016.
$100
I've
Star
invested in
Citizen
it,
for
it's
3
been
weeks.
very profitable.
How much?
I
is-
wish he would have been able to. Some people can't express themselves because he kept saying the same thing. Not
No, we
changing
got
it,
him.
so I
We
think
got
he was
him.
a
You
little
got him.
frustrated
You got
because he
him.
couldn't express himself.
He expressed himself pretty well.
Well-
He doesn't want to play live service games. That's it. So he's dead set
and-
against
and-
it. He's anti-live service
there's-
games.
so
He's an
good.
activist against
There's
it.
a reason. There's a reason why the individual may not like live service games. Yeah, we don't know that. We don't know what his past and what his game play style is and all that.
Mhm.
So I can't disagree vehemently with him on that because it's his personal preference and his personal opinion and the way he approaches games. And that's cool. The desire to have Elite as a offline game, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Well,
know it
maybe
would
like
be
a
the
pocket
same
version,
Elite.
like a pocket version of it, like a pocket universe version of it.
Yeah.
I don't think that'll exist ever. How are you
Kind
gonna
of
do
like
that?
how you can download a couple of movies for Netflix when you travel. Like, oh, I'm going to
Yeah.
be in this system and build my shit, and then
An expense on Frontier's behalf. It's
Massive expense. How many people
It's
can
just-
actually do that? So that's
it is
the,
just what
you
it-
gotta count how many people can actually do that. How much expense? What's the
yeah.
cost benefit?
Well, your profit loss exactly
So
for your investment. What's your return?
yep.
I'm flying around as Yuri Gron with my damn Hazen Duvall flag in my cockpit. I haven't taken it out. I don't remember how I got that little flag though for the cockpit. They don't make them anymore.
No, they don't.
You
They
used to
stole
be
it.
able to get them for all the superpowers.
Did you
Now,
steal it?
Mm.
Did you steal it?
I may email them and ask them like, "Hey, can we get these again?"
Yeah.
Just, maybe he's like, that's just all he does. He just wants. Maybe he's one of those people that's paranoid that the government's watching him.
Yeah. The government's always watching.
I mean, if you have a cell phone, then the government's watching you. If you have a smart TV, the government's watching you.
They
you have
got
a
cameras
computer-
everywhere, every corner of the goddamn planet. They're always
Yeah.
watching.
Days of being a private person have been over since
Yeah.
9/11. So it's
Unless you want to live in a freaking
So
rock.
this guy, there's a guy on YouTube that posts like traffic lights, and he'll be like, "Hey," he'll like, "Hey, this is mess. This signal is not doing." He'll have all these technical terms, and he's like, "Oh, because you went over the line, this sensor can't read you." And this one video, he said, "A lot of people think that we use the cameras on the intersections
to watch her. He said, we don't do that. He said, that's for the traffic. He said, but we don't watch you, is what he said.
Yeah.
He said it again. He said, like, the state doesn't. 'Cause they use it for actual traffic, but the camera's still there.
Yeah, just what
Yeah.
you said, Corvus. It can't be offline. You can't make a little cut and paste version of it because you got the BGS. You got the
Well, and then
markets. You got
yeah,
the all sorts of
wouldn't-
things. So you got a whole galaxy
wouldn't
moving
be
and
the
turning.
Elite Dangerous in
Yeah.
the game if you did that.
Yeah,
No
exactly.
BGS, no Elite. Yeah.
Right. Exactly. So BGS has got to be connected to the server for the BGS to work. So sorry,
Cargo hold.
it's
at
okay.
Maximum capacity.
There are other people who want to play this
And
game.
you know what? Yes, there are so many things that currently could be improved on. Absolutely. But that's life, right? It's just the
Power
way it
play
goes.
power play functions on the server, BGS, the markets,
Released. Ship departure
you know.
confirmed.
So it's not just a
Man, I love the sound of the Corvette.
Did you get back to the bubble?
Yeah. I've already unlocked my module. I'm going to pick them up for my Corvette
Awesome.
so I can boost my shields. I don't know what about it. Alex didn't come online. I'll take him back out there. And
Oh, he's still out there?
yeah. No,
shit.
he's on the carrier. That's
All
what it
right,
is.
so he's
on the
okay.
carrier. Okay, so
He's
he's
okay.
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 So,
Hey, he woke up this morning in a completely different place. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
well, Corvus brought us in, so I took off my tune off the carrier.
Corvus, go to the AX thing on Discord and ask them a newbie system to go fight small Thargoids.
Yeah,
And
think
not to
I'll
fight.
do
We
that.
want the ones that are not that don't fight.
Yeah,
I
there
think it was
a glitch
Asterope. I
in the-
think Macon was an
That's probably
Asterope.
fixed.
Macon was an Asterope. No, we want to actually have some target practice first. So Corvus and you can learn to attack the hearts.
Yeah.
Okay? Because you have to attack the hearts.
Request granted.
You have to bring down the shields and then hit the hearts. So
Yeah.
we
Sounds
need,
easy.
we need them not to attack us. So that's a good thing. But it seems like they run away anyway. I think he was an Asterope.
Landing gear
I think he was an
deployed.
Down the
Asterope,
fleet,
if
he
I
just-
remember right. Anyway.
And you know, there's actually been scientific well, maybe not quote unquote scientific papers, but the what am I trying to say?
Docking successful. Engines
The
disengaged.
people that do all the astrophysicists, put it that way. Many of them have commented on how Elite is so similar to what they see as they, look through their telescopes and analyze data and look at different aspects of how the solar system. I won't say universe because this isn't a universe simulation; it's a galaxy simulation. Meet the same kind of criteria that they're looking for up there. It's amazing. Again, it's based on physics, and can't get more realistic than that.
That's true.
So,
That's
it's,
the truth.
yeah. If a person, I've got one topic.
I don't think
If a
he's in
person is
chat anymore, dude.
interested if the person is interested in, what's out there above us, the stars and whatnot, this is a cool game. It really is. It really is. Again, all the stuff I've said is my opinion. Somebody can argue the flip side of the coin, and that's how you learn. You debate with people and see what what they're interested in and
Follow standard flight protocol.
come to grips.
Carrier. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Well, to me, it's $8. You're not throwing a bank at the game. So if you want to play it, play it. It goes down, you only lost $8.
Yeah.
Not a big deal. I actually spent more on this game than a lot of people, not anybody else. But I plan to keep it going. I'm waiting maliciously, waiting for it to go down. So, with my hands, I'm warming my hands. They don't know what they have. If they threw 20 million at it, they make 5 to 10 times that. The demographics, dude. The demographics are here. Smart, intelligent, hardworking people play this game.
Docking complete. Engines shutting down.
Not
Welcome to the
bedwetters.
carrier, Commander.
Alright. Almost finished.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
It'd be nice to finish this shit.
I got my Corvette shields up to 5179.
Nice.
Clear of the landing pad.
Yeah, I
My
think
Corvette
um,
only
I
has
think
about
maximum
3,000.
maximum
And,
on that probably about 7,000, 8 to 8,000 in Corvette.
Yeah, it's pretty high.
Well, how the hell would you do that? You just fill up all your
Yeah.
instead of having hull reinforcements,
Yep.
just shields.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Frame shift.
But see,
And,
I do
um,
hull reinforcements as well, so my hull is
Shield
8,000.
boosters and shield boosters, but the best one is the cutter. Sorry,
It is. It is.
by far. It's all
Above that
it's like
stuff,
10,000 even with the fighter bay and all that. That's the best one. I thought the Caspian would be that, but I got what 7,800. Then I said, okay, let's try all of them. So I did the Corvette, I did the cutter, did the T10. Best one is the cutter.
It is. Yeah. The monster of the ship.
Monster. It's a monster.
Drifts like Tokyo, man. Drifts like Tokyo.
Yeah, made by slaves. Oh, I want some slaves.
You know, I don't think I've ever traded slaves.
Neither have I.
either.
I haven't done that
I
either.
guess just the
Have you been a slave trader, Julie?
Landing gear deployed.
No.
Hmm.
Not that you know of.
Hmm.
Oh, you mean in the game? No.
Yeah. Not that I know. Not in real life, dude. Though I can say Chinese employees are kind of like slaves.
You said you throw rice.
I'm joking. I don't do that.
You need to get them to hack into the game and see if they can find the.
Raxla?
Corvus can tell you about this. Like, I don't think it's like Raxla. I don't think it'll say Raxla in the code. Corvus is telling me about the layers of the coding. Everything has like a numerical code to it, and then the name is placed on top of that. Right?
yeah. If you look at Soul in the
Engines engaged.
Have you been
the
hacking
way
the
the Stellar
game?
Forge does it,
Have you been hacking the game, Corvus?
no. This is from I watched a YouTuber Makashi or something like that,
Uh-huh.
and there's a post on the forums, and it's titled "The Galaxy Map is Broken." And whoever did the post, I mean, it's some pretty deep math because, you know, obviously the Milky Way that they've generated is all digital, and so doesn't know names. So everything has like these really long.
Frame shift.
You don't know. They're not binary. It's like a hexadecimal type identifier, and it has to do with what kind of systems are in these voxels, the volume boxes that surround certain segments, and that's how the galaxy is made up, by all these voxels. So when you go from one location to another, the data that Elite or Frontier has in it sends you, you know that you maybe leave one voxel and enter another, and now all that data, or most of the data that's close to you, is now available to you in your galaxy, in your ship.
Right.
Anyway, it's a really long, again, maybe hexadecimal type number, and it talks about this post talks about there's 8 levels. So it's like the galaxy maybe is the top level, let's just say. And I'm not an expert at this. I'm trying to guess what I read.
Mm-hmm.
As you go down smaller and smaller and smaller, the identifiers through this large number will tell you it's in the galaxy, it's in this particular location, all the way down to it's in a system. The system has this kind of star, these kind of planets, and that's how it all knows where everything is at, because there's a location identifier associated with it. Well, the person that did this post, I don't know if he found it. Maybe I got to go back and read it again, but he either found it and said there are 8 levels, but there should be 9. 9. The 9th layer is something that is kind of hidden, or we don't know exactly how to get to it. One of the theories is that's the hyperspace, the witch space is this top, or this hidden level.
Mm-hmm.
We don't stop in witch space. We hit the launch button and we go through the tunnel, and we arrive facing a big star.
No. Shit. Okay, I gotta use this one then.
Oh, log out of this damn thing.
Okay.
I got my boosters or guardian shit.
Okay, good for you. Did they attack you? They kill you?
Yeah, I'm maxed out on my power too.
Because they kicked my ass yesterday, man. That was crazy crap.
The Sentinels?
I was sad.
I'm wondering if it goes by your combat rate.
I was
now,
attacking
because
one,
they didn't
and
bother
all
Alex but
4 of
twice,
them
and they just
attacked
blew
me. No, you didn't see
That's what
the
I'm saying.
map. I attacked one, and the other ones protected the one that was being attacked.
Because I got attacked, but they weren't like ruthless.
Which
but I was
is-
watching your video, and they were just like on your ass and shit.
Which is
Alex
like,
had 2, and he blasted them 2 times and they died. And he's brand
yeah,
new.
mine I couldn't fucking kill. It's like, Jesus, I was
So maybe it
kicking
goes
their
by
ass,
your
and they were
combat
like, they weren't dying. But I'm wondering, because it's like that kind of behavior is animal behavior. It's like you're protecting your pack. Yeah, you're protecting your other friends. The other ones nuked the shit out of me. Man, that was crazy crap. I've never seen that before in Sentinels. I gotta go and experiment a little bit.
Dude, you're doing another new system.
Who, me?
Yeah,
No, I
you-
said this one's been, it's like 28th day almost. I'm finishing it
Yeah.
off. That's it. This is the last one. Bridge is done. I told you. Once I finish this, the bridge is done.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Shut up.
Corvus, did you go ask that question? Excuse me, that question on the AX.
No, I haven't. Let me take it back.
Meccan was an
Ooh.
asterope when he tried that thing
I'm,
with the Thargoid. He was an asterope.
I'm curious as to what Jeezy's gonna find out. He opened a ticket with Frontier yesterday.
About what? For what?
Oh, he was what was his reason?
He has a he started colonization in this system.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
And
that's right.
Power
everything's
play.
going fine. Yeah, and now all of a sudden it says it's permit locked. And he's like, well,
No, it doesn't
no.
say that.
This system does not participate in power play.
Yeah, everything around it says that. But when you click on the influence, there's
Yep.
an orange line going right down to the stronghold system.
Yeah.
Ship released. Engines
So that
engaged.
that will be interesting to find out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hopefully he sent them screenshots.
Maybe he's got alliance factions that's gonna be the Thargoid Zomboids.
The zomboids.
Who knows?
So wait a second. So 3 powers: Alliance, Federation, and Earth. When the Thargoid War was going on and they captured a bunch of the humans in the pods or whatever, 2 of the powers kind of put all these people in, when they got them back, put these people in like quarantine.
Yeah, they
Right?
still are.
Separate.
They still
But
are.
the
The alliance is the only one that let him go. They just said, okay, go,
That's right.
have fun,
Alliance.
go have
That's what I
fun,
thought.
go procreate,
Yep.
go spread your seed throughout the galaxy, etc., etc.
And now we got Radiator seeds popping up everywhere.
Yeah. And if you
time
put them next to
travel,
your
apparently.
bed, you turn into a radicoida.
Dude, I bought those Easter eggs in the ARC store. I swear if something hatches out of that, I'm gonna shit myself.
It'd be nice to
got
be a
one.
face hugger. You'll
But
vomit
that was a
down your
nice
throat.
looking Easter egg. I was like, yeah, I'll buy that.
I got one too as soon as I saw it on when you posted it.
Yeah, Corvus just went through $100 yesterday. Boom, gone.
On his one account.
One account. I have
account,
10
yeah.
accounts. One account.
Nice.
Corvus, if you had a second account, you could have your go out in the black for 4 months account, your combat account.
Oh, I tell you, I wouldn't know what I'd be playing this 24 hours a day, man.
What else
No,
you
you
gotta do?
wouldn't. But if you're bored one day, you don't want to do colonization. The next day you
Yeah.
do exploration. But your exploration guy is 50,000 light years out. You know, so you're not the typical exploration person. You're way out there on that account. So that's the reason I have different accounts, is that you can use it for different reasons. That's why I got it in the first place. One was I did a lot of colonization. One is not colonization. I mean exploration. One I was combat, ground combat, space combat. But that's what the reason to have it. Now I split them up into 3s, and that's for colonization, strictly colonization, right? 3 accounts I play diligently. Like tomorrow it'll be, if we do the Thargoid, it'll be just 1 account, my main one, right? But the other ones I use for colonization. And then, but the 3 that I just got are gonna stay out. They're gonna be out there, 12,000 light years out. They're not gonna come back. So you can use them for different reasons. So you can your actual
Cargo hold.
exploration
Capacity.
tune can be out 50,000 light years in the black. You never have to bring them back. You get my point?
Yeah.
Landing gear
And I
retracted.
was thinking of doing that too. I was actually thinking about doing just going on the black and staying out forever.
Some people do that. They'll go out for years.
Tell you what, yeah, it's
You know, no more streaming content. More, hey, I'm out with Lord Drag. We're out 45,000 light years from Earth. So yeah, that's the reason to do that. Then you have the main account in the bubble
3, 2,
that you're playing and doing stuff with.
engage.
Who knows? Have 2 accounts going 2 different directions. 3 accounts. 1 in a bubble and 2 going east, 1 going west. Whatever you want. Doesn't matter. Go in different directions. like my thought is eventually they'll have one in Beagle Points, right? So there'll be 3 fleet carriers in Colonia, 3 in Beagle Point, and the rest in the bubble. Okay? And then they'll have stuff on the east side of the galaxy, right? So by the end, there'll only be 3 in the bubble. There won't be any more than that. Do you get my point? So I can do colonization in Beagle Point without having to bring any other fleet carriers over there. They'll be there already. That's my plan.
Well, Astero is mentioned as great for beginners learning to fight Thargoids due to its large station, so it's got station for support, and availability of various Xeno signals. So there's that.
Now we'll try you guys out with a Hydra day one. We'll do a Hydra.
I didn't know.
We'll throw you into the
I need
fire.
I need like a newborn.
No, we'll do a Cyclops. We'll do a Cyclops. Cyclops is the basic and stuff.
I need like someone that remedial short bus cargo. It chases its own tail or something.
Yeah.
But by what Megan says, they're running away. So I don't know.
Yeah, running away from him because they're tired of him. Like, dude, leave us alone, shit. It's been a year and a half.
So yeah, Pleiades Nebula. Recommend Asterope, 2, and Merope.
Is that what they said in the AX chat?
Well, I'm on the AX wiki. I couldn't find anything in the chats.
He was an
Oh, there's
asteroid.
at the very top. There's Ask Away. There's
Yeah.
one that just asks you more questions.
He was an asteroid. Megan was an asteroid when he had an issue with the
Yeah, we'll go there then.
Thargoid.
Okay.
We'd like
so
to
I
have
am
Jeezy
gonna
with us.
post-
Maybe we can get an old virgin. I don't know if he's gonna be around, but he says he's not gonna be around. He's actually gonna be with family.
Well, what about you in less than 24 hours?
Landing gear deployed.
Morning wise, I'm good. So that's night for you guys. I'll be fine. You know, like I'm gonna have to cook, so I have to get.
Well, you know, in America, we eat Easter dinner about like 1 p.m.
Yeah, that's we're in China. So I'm in China, so nothing's normal here. Nothing's
I might make
normal.
pepper steak on Sunday. This one's good. I make a good pepper steak and fried rice. I make good egg rolls too. I don't put cabbage in mine.
How do you spell cheat? Oh,
Spell what?
oh, I got it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Almost finished. Last station.
4,
So I did Golden Spike. I thinking that was the last station, and I looked to the side here, and I said, "Oh shit! I didn't finish construction on this one." And this account I haven't touched in weeks. Sometimes I do that. I claim a system and I just forget about it, and then I'm like, I got 3 days left to build something.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it. I know that there's nothing available. Every single account has no colonization.
docking request
That's
denied.
it.
Docking
Did all your
request
dodex and everything?
That's it.
Docking request granted.
Well, the 3 accounts will have Dodecs, but I'm going out to the 4200 spots, so we'll see if we'll build a Dodec or a T2 or whatever. Kind of see what they got in that area, what's available. Yep. Yep.
Docking successful. Engines
Another
disengaged.
quality of life change they could do, instead of pinning one thing, they can pin 2. Pin the main blueprint and pin experimental.
Yeah, the what's his name? Mile 13 did some shorts on that.
Yeah,
He's
he
like,
did the
"What?"
same thing. I'm thinking the same thing too. See, geniuses
Yeah.
think alike.
Okay. Well, let's see if they respond or someone responds.
Landing gear.
All right, Mimi.
Ship released.
They will.
Engines engaged.
That's
Who's
my
me?
dog. It's my dog. There's somebody at the door.
Aw. Are they delivering cookies?
Yeah, somebody's delivering food because I ordered food.
Pastries.
Better hurry up. Better
You
hurry
better
up.
go get it.
Go
There's
beat it.
nobody here. Everybody's gone. Let me
Oh, boy.
figure
we're
out.
gonna have to-
So I'm by myself. Oh, by myself.
You better take the 10 seconds it takes to go get that food.
Don't
before your
wanna
wife
be
comes home.
all by
Eat your damn
myself.
It's like, oh, there's a sandwich at the front door.
Okay,
I thought it was
I'm
for
getting
Lisa.
the food. AFK a second.
She's probably monitoring your phone so she knows that food was just delivered.
Like, food alert. I'm coming home, coming to get that sandwich.
I got it.
Don't get-
I'm
yep.
going to do it now.
What do you mean you ordered 2 chickens? There's no chickens here.
There's some bones.
Yeah, I just got some bones.
Welcome, Commander. Remain aware of other ships in your vicinity.
You know, shooting at these Recoidia seeds, I'm using TK Athlon, like a laser rifle, whatever. I think that's going to help me when I get to the point where I try some fighting in the installations.
Using the scope.
Yep, you betcha. Oh man, I did it again.
Yeah, I was too close.
I started singing a song and people showed up. That's nice. I should sing
and
more.
it blew me off the pod
God's
onto the
sakes.
ground.
If
Look
you,
at
You shot pods and they like go
Went from
orbital.
3 to 7.
Yeah. No, I shot a pod. I was too close and it blew me down to the ground.
Yeah, I heard that. I think I forget what video I was watching.
What?
And so
You were
if
too
I'm
close?
up on a pad with one of those, I hide behind one of the other pods.
Did you try grenades?
It's not
Did you
that
try
stupid.
grenades?
Dude, eat your food and be quiet.
Shut up. Did you try grenades?
Grenades
I
aren't that
threw, no.
open.
Landing gear deployed.
Good lord. I'd be wasting.
I got a rocket launcher I can try.
Yeah, let's do
Well, no, because if you overkill, like when you use the flak launcher, it kills them too quick. Like
Really?
their shelf life diminishes too quick.
Ah,
I
You
tried
bru-
that the other day.
you bruise the eggs.
Cause somebody in the chat, system chat, was like, "Oh, I use my flak launcher. It's great." I'm like, "There's no way you can do that shit."
Docking complete. Clamp engaged. Your ship has
All
docked.
by myself.
Eat your damn sandwich.
Good lord.
Don't wanna be all
You
by
carry- you
myself.
You don't carry a tune in a bucket. You carry a tune in a seed.
Ship has departed.
I'm a good singer. I'm just fucking around.
Are you? Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. Dude, they have KTV everywhere here. Karaoke shit. On every corner.
Didn't mean you're any good. Where's your buddy Kicks at? Are you two
I
still
don't know.
mad at each other?
I don't know.
Is he off playing
He was in
Fallout
chat,
with his
but I didn't check the
1500
Discord.
mods? Huh?
He was in chat, but I didn't check the Discord if he was in Discord.
He was on Discord earlier when I was getting all that 2 years of lint out of my drive.
Don't you hate it when people don't change the
So
lint?
I went to dry my clothes yesterday, and I pulled out
hell
the
is this?
dryer and everything. It's a whirlpool, so it's on top.
Yeah.
And it puffed out, and it was so compacted from like at least
Fuck's my
a
shit.
year. Of
Oh my
lint.
god. Oh my
So
god.
then I was like, well, let me pull the dryer out. I popped the back off. It's covered in lint.
All right.
Oh
Just
my
ready to catch on fire.
Drive charging.
Keep that length.
Yeah.
It's good for camping.
4,
Good fire starter.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you put some wax in it, melt some wax in it.
And they had a cat here. Pull the dryer out. There's cat litter underneath the dryer. There's a
Oh.
litter box scoop behind the dryer. Which explains why the carpet smelled like it did when I moved in.
Oh, Lord.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you
so I
got a
cleaned the
cat?
carpet myself.
You got a cat?
Yeah, they had a cat.
Oh, that's not good.
No, but I went and got a rug doctor for $40 and cleaned my carpets.
docking request granted.
It's a nice apartment though. I like it much better than my old one. But I did put my computer in my bedroom. I don't like that.
I like your setup. Nice setup.
Yeah.
Got all blue.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Now the colors on the lights behind the wall, those can change. I got the thing to change those. But
And
my
you
keyboard
can
stays
put
blue.
my picture right on the wall there. You can look at it every day.
If I can throw darts at it.
Great. Thank you for the comment, dude.
Who's that?
Lighting gear
Pre-built
deployed.
chief is shit.
Who said that?
Oh, I got a comment back.
Who said that?
Oh, an AX?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you're trying to go out and win a damn war or anything. You're just going out to have fun.
Yeah, don't bother. Everybody's got their own fucking opinions.
Docking
Because like,
successful.
if
Engines
Macon will be
disengaged.
like, take whatever works for you kind of thing. He's not gonna, he won't shit on you. But some of those guys, they're
Macon
just,
flies
that's
in
all
a
they do.
fucking,
They do for you.
And a sidewinder. He goes up against the Hydra and the sidewinder. Come on.
Yeah.
Seriously.
So yeah, it's like the rope 2 and Astro.
Okay.
We'll write that down.
Gear retracted. Ship
You write it
released.
down.
Engines
I'm here.
engaged.
I was talking to Corvus, not you, while you're eating your meatballs sandwich club.
I'm eating homemade onion rings. Should got a deli sandwich.
I like one of McAllister's. I used to like Jason's Deli, but after 2020, they used
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. So after his first initial deep and shit comment, he gives me a link to build an Etsy.
That'll be good for later when we want to go out and grind for that shit. But like, I'm gonna take my crate. It's one that they had like a year and a half ago,
Frameshift drive charging.
and I just bought it pre-built.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
They'll be all right.
You bought that axe pre-built crate?
I did.
Okay, what does he say? Yeah, I can't. How do I?
Because he's gonna tell you go here, go here, go here. And we don't have any of that shit unlocked.
No, I sure don't. I mean, I told that I'm a brand new AX person. Got to start out someplace. Like I was saying earlier, everybody has their expertise, what they like to do, become really good at it, and
Yeah.
I'm a noob when it comes to Thargoid stuff, man.
I mean, these guys have spent hours upon hours grinding to get the materials they needed back when Thargoids were a big thing, so they got shit that you can't get.
I got shit you can't
Because
fucking get.
they chased away the last Spire site and you can't get the materials.
That's why you did that. Why didn't they
That's
did
the
that?
thing.
They did that on purpose, bastards. You can get materials.
Maybe they'll be our heroes again someday, but right now they're well, I mean, they're acting like typical people in the military coming back from the war. That's all they know is combat, and they don't know how to adjust after combat. So they're just acting up.
That's what I say. You gotta start off a rookie on anything that you try in this game, and if you like it, you do it over and over and over, and you end up learning the mechanics, what systems, what components, how to maneuver your ship. So,
Dexter, are you still streaming, or is your ship just sitting on a carrier?
I'm streaming.
You're what?
I'm streaming. All right. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, I just want to go to get some practice. And that one you said, Corvus has a station at it, so we can like rearm and stuff like that.
I'll have to dock at it first, so that when I get exploded, that's where it will reappear.
Oh yeah.
Dock first.
Okay.
I want to go all the way back to my fleet carrier.
All right.
In fact, I probably will fly my fleet carrier down there. I should. They're hunting some eggs there in a bit. I should do that.
That's my stats, guys. I am a legend.
Hey, Corvus, will you post those to whichever one you're going to in the chat, and then I'll...
What do you want me to post?
The name of the system we're going to go to tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
And then I don't think there's an Axe guy that has these stats. Except maybe Meccan. But I don't go bragging about it. I don't go bragging about it. Matter of fact, I don't want people knowing that I'm a good axe pilot. Well, I got my ass handed to me last, but it's okay. It's okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, so we're gonna try to let's do no more than Cyclops. We'll do Cyclops, okay?
Is that the small one?
It's like, yeah, the Interceptors. They're not gonna have any, whatchamacallit? I can't think straight. These pills are fucking me up.
Discord, you can't do a carriage return. It sends the dadgum message. Unless there's something, when you're typing, everything goes together. If you hit carriage return, it sends the message.
Yeah, I noticed if I'm on my phone, I can hit return on the keyboard on my phone, and it will let me go to another line.
Yeah.
but on my PC, it won't let you do it.
Request granted.
That's right. Yeah.
The
how
Cyclops
many have
won't
sent
have
their
a
parts from that?
swarm, so we don't have to fight swarms, so we'll be alright. The larger
Oh, I
ones
don't want to
do.
swarm.
You know what a swarm is?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's how I got killed the other day. That and missiles.
Okay.
Lost my Titan drive.
So we're not
And my
gonna,
6 Thargoid hearts.
but we'll probably have the scouts,
Come on, man.
and those scouts are badass. They're gonna fire missiles at us.
Landing gear deployed.
So if you have
I just
machine
hope-
guns, if you have those multi-cannons, take out the scouts first.
Just hope the chieftain has enough runaway speed that it works.
Yeah, I've been need to. I don't know if I've even done anything to that crate because I didn't know any better. Because I started playing in June of that year, and then I got the crate in like November of that year. I didn't.
I think the crate has the multi-cannons on it. If I remember right.
It does. Yeah, it does. It has 4 of them. No, I was talking about if I don't know if I've engineered like the thrusters or anything.
All right. You have the caustic things, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. How about you, Corvus?
What's that?
Landing gear retracted.
Do you have caustic
Sorry.
sinks?
Engines engaged.
To remove caustic damage.
No, I don't.
You should have
Tech
it.
broker?
Look
It
at
should be
your
on your build.
look
Tech
on your
broker stuff?
chieftain.
No, it should be
It
on
should
your-
be in the whatchamacallit. No, again, I
On
can't
your
keep straight.
arcs ship that you bought, it should already be on there.
Yeah, I'll have. So I'm out shooting the pigs. So I'm trying to think, how can I find out what my loadout is on.
You can look on Anara if you've updated Anara recently.
I gotta make sure.
Drive charging.
Sometimes the API key, or whatever, the connection between Anara and Fleet, or whatever, gets lost. It doesn't update. So I'll have to do that.
So we're not gonna go. We're gonna just do regular interceptors. We're not gonna Cyclops. We're not gonna go into Hydras, Basilics, or Medusas.
Look, I want the Thargoids that have training wheels on their little ship. That's the level I want.
So we're gonna practice a little bit. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Cyclops is good. You can have a Cyclops.
Welcome, Commander. Communications are open if you require docking access.
We'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Almost finished, guys. So I killed a lot of Thargoids. Just looking at the damn
You've been
thing.
saying that for 2 hours.
But I didn't realize how many.
You are welcome to approach, Commander. Request
I
access.
probably have the same amount as Megan. I think there were days I spent the whole day in Thargoid land.
Landing gear deployed.
I did like the war. No, it's still streaming.
Oh, because you're just buffering.
Yeah, the OBS and YouTube
Oh,
are
there we
not
go.
talking to each other. Okay, almost done. About 3 more runs.
Well, one of the good things about you coming back to the States, you won't have to worry about that.
At maximum capacity.
I think I still do because the OBS throttles, it actually boosts, and then YouTube punches it in the face. So that's why I keep going down.
Clear of the landing pad.
I don't know if it's a software thing. I don't know, but it starts doing the 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, and YouTube poof, knocks it out. there's still I've seen streams that do the same shit. They still do that. I think it's a software issue or a hardware issue. I don't know.
Frameshift drive
You remember that South Park where Carmen had they were playing World of Warcraft and he had the toilet underneath his chair. Mom, toilet. I need that chair.
Well, let's see. I've got a.
That's how I felt when I had to do my Cologuard test.
docking request granted.
Good times. Almost done, and I'm gonna send the carrier to the playpen. Hey, what should I? What other things do you think I? What other things do you think I should stream or make a video of? Because I'm making a new player playbook.
Landing gear deployed.
What should I add to that? What do you think I should add to that?
Don't get mad at yourself when you start.
That's an
Blowing
emotional.
shit
And
up.
just like gameplay wise, man. Just gameplay wise, what do you think I should add?
I know some people have done like day 1, day 2, but like maybe your first week in the game, your first month in the game,
Engines disengaged.
you know, that kind of thing.
Okay.
People need like that. People like, hey, figure out what you like. Do you like this mining? Do you like that?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. What else?
Test the water. See what you like.
Yeah.
Man, I really like this Corvette. That's the only one I'll ever own.
That's my fighting ship.
Ship released.
Penguin in bondage.
That's it? That's all you guys got to say?
I can barely hear you.
What do you mean you can barely hear me?
I'll have you turned down. Let me push it to 90%.
So
But
here's
usually we get on,
here's
and
here's
I'll
the
have it
list.
maxed.
Here's the list. Okay. Your first missions at Chamberlain's Rest. Okay, what to buy with the credits. Like for instance, on foot suit. Instead of buying a Maverick suit, that's one of the quests that they ask you to do. Buy an Artemis suit. Then do exobiology. Exobiology and exploration. Because the two things you're gonna buy is the FSS and the Artemis, right? So that's so first missions on foot, first on foot suit, exploration, exobiology, and go into various different things like what's gonna get you most money, right? That's where I need Corvus. I need Corvus for that. So there'll be like maybe a question and answer, because he's better at that than I am. And then where to turn in, your first turning in, like instead of turning it anywhere, we want to turn it in where? Serious corporation, right? Because we want to get one of the 4 things out of the way for engineering. Your first mining ship, so you're going to do exobiology and exploration to get the mining ship, the T11, right? And now introduction to power play. Do you do mining for merits or do you do it for cash? Okay, if you do it for cash, go there. Like Omnicron Capricorn IB. If you're gonna do it for power play, then we have to learn how to use merit miner. then do power play, and then do engineering. Your first 4 engineers. Go into that engineering part. Get that out of the way. So you can get drag drives. Oh! Forgot. Guardian. Guardian. Put that in there somewhere. Then on foot engineering. Okay? Because you're going to do some combat missions. You're going to do some combat stuff. Light intensity combat zones, high intensity combat zones, medium intensity combat zones, settlement raids, reactivation missions, the sneaky missions. So introduction to those kind of missions, right? Then introduction to the fighting missions, stacking missions, like combat, pirate combat, etc. Then going into deep stuff, power play 2 and colonization. Like first element, building a system, escape pod method, how to use that, etc. So that's basically what I got so far. What do you think?
Some of that.
I'm back. Here we go. We're back.
There you go.
Hello.
You back?
Can
Okay.
you hear me?
Yeah. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Gotcha.
I was saying that some of those things may be a little too advanced, too quick, because it's going to take more layers to get up to sneaky missions. How
Well,
do they?
this is like the
What kind of loadout?
20th. This is like the 20th video after that. Sneaky stuff is 20 videos out.
Oh, okay.
So it's not in the
You
beginning.
made it sound like it was like the second video.
No, it's not the second video. Second video is
Yeah.
is missions, because the first one is the introduction one, right? That base, you're doing the base. So the second one will be the on foot, the delivery missions that they give you at Chamberlain's, and trying to get your suit and the FSS. So you need those 2 things. You got 250,000, so you can get a suit. But the FSS is, I think, is 250,000. Something like that. So that's the second video is the on foot suit and exploration for FSS, getting your ship ready, maybe even buying an adder or something.
Yeah. How to equip it for different kind of missions. Exploration. Blah blah blah.
Yeah. And then using the Spanch or using an ARA for best
Yeah, those
payouts.
tools are important.
Best payouts. Like what's going to give you the most
Very
money?
important.
Scanning what? Right?
Lighting gear deployed.
What do you think about that? That's like the second
That sounds
video.
good.
Then doing exploration and exobiology. You can teach him how to do that, like which pays the most. You guys, Tectonicus pays the most. But if he's new, everything pays. So he can accumulate 50 to 100 million doing exobiology at first.
Docking
Yeah.
successful. Engines
Then an
disengaged.
introduction to the mining ship. Like what you buy, where to buy it. But power play and on foot combat is like the 20th, 15th, 20th video or something like that. You're pretty far out. Anything else you guys can think of?
Have you looked at trading missions
Trading missions, okay, that's good. Trading missions,
using Anara to find good
right,
roundabout
right.
Inara.
Inara.
routes?
Okay, what else? Anything else?
You know,
You got
initially,
a message from Cheesecake. I don't know. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, cheesecake. Random guy here, sorry. Engineers, mats, both on foot and in ship. Where to trade, get them. Might already have it covered, though I just got here. That's a good point, Cheesecake. Most of the older videos are really dug deep. You're gonna take time finding them. So I was thinking about putting a compendium together that new players can come, and if they come here and watch my videos, I could say, hey, go over here to the right. There's a compendium, brand new videos. Take a look, watch, learn, and play. Kind of like that. You get my play. You get my what I want to do. Because we had plenty of players come here and they say, hey, how do you do this? How do you do that? I'm like, and I'm in the middle of a stream. And I want to be polite. And I tell them. But it happened more than once. So I'm repeating myself 3, 4, 5 times. So,
Frameshift drive charging.
like, power play is very difficult for people.
4,
Undermining,
3, 2,
acquisition,
1. Engage.
reinforcement, stronghold. Different types of credits, merits you get for that. So, I want to go over everything, kind of drop the videos, and then have players go there whenever they need it. Players Playbook. The mats, I get that. The engineering mats, that's right, engineering mats. Going out to the sites, doing something I hate. Okay. If you check my description, I actually have locations where you can find mats.
Going out to the shard trees and things like that. And
Yeah,
the
exactly.
mechanic regarding how to get the materials off the shard trees.
Right. Haven't been in the shard trees in a while.
Whoa! There goes another one.
What?
Suckers get launched.
What?
Landing
Oh, I
gear.
just
The
shot
eggs?
another seed pod and it went
Oh, you shot into
orbital.
space? Did it go into space?
It literally like disappears.
Yeah, man.
Goes up and just blink, out of existence.
Yeah. Very nice.
Docking accomplished. Engines shutting down. Welcome, Commander.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Cargo
Okay,
hold
almost done.
at maximum capacity.
I learned some good stuff just having one of your 2-hour vids in the background, but you have a good plan now. Yeah, because it's like I'm trying to make sure that the new player doesn't grind. You get my point, Cheesecake? I don't want a new player to grind. So if I can avoid them grinding, they'll stay. I mean, you're still going to grind somewhat.
Landing gear retracted.
But if you can find separate different ways to eliminate the grind, or at least if the grind is fun, and that's what I'm trying to push with FDev about jumping from tree to tree, and brain trees, and shooting the materials off the trees manually, that to me it looks like it's more fun than having to do the SRV shit. So I'm trying to find ways to do it fast. Like, for instance, when you get to the engineering, Marco Quint normally takes 4 to 5 hours to unlock. Well, I do it in 30 minutes. Okay, so if you have it kind of like a structured plan, then the game doesn't become so tedious. And so you end up staying. So you end up playing. You want to go and fight in a combat zone, or go over there, or do trading, or whatever. Then you end up playing instead of grinding for shit. That's my point. Have the player play more than grind. So
It's you're minimizing the frustration. Put it that way.
exactly. Like for instance, how did I get my fleet carrier so close to the colonization ship? Cheesecake. Now this is one of the tutorials that I had one day. I said, okay, here's what you do to get your fleet carrier 5 mega meters away from your colonization ship. Okay, so that's, I try to find things that players can play faster. Okay, so if you don't know, you basically do this. When you're actually plotting your jump for your fleet carrier, press on the system colonization ship, and then in the corner here, upper hand corner, there is that fleet carrier button to plot course. So you want to plot it on the colonization ship, not the planet. You plot it on the colonization ship and it'll land right next to it. Oh shit, what's that? I'm 5 mega meters away from the colonization ship. That's my point. If I teach the players to do that, then they spend more time playing and not grinding. Right? That's my point.
And if they're not frustrated, they'll learn easier and stick with the game longer.
Right.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yep.
But thank you for visiting and thank you for your support.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Just the last 2 runs. I got like 30. I forgot the other ship on the surface. Yeah.
Welcome, Commander. Docking permission will be granted following a successful eligibility check. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Stirrup and Asterope. Those are the ones. Megan was an Asterope, by the way. Are you guys still here?
Landing gear deployed.
You fell asleep.
No, we left.
Okay. Where'd you go? You didn't fall asleep yet? It's like 2 o'clock in the morning over there. 1 o'clock in
It's
the morning.
1 o'clock.
Aren't you sleepy? Sleepy.
Yeah.
You're sleepy.
I already signed off the game once.
Sleepy. Go back in the game and do it again.
I'm in there. I'm getting my crate ready. I'm putting an Easter egg on the left and right side, and then my little Thargoid bobblehead on one side, a hologram Thargoid on the left side that I got for free for something. I don't remember why.
Do I have any Thargoid stuff? I don't even know if I have Thargoid stuff. I think I got the I think I have the Titans. Hey, thank you for being here, Cheesecake. No problem, man. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll gladly help you. No problem. I'm glad you enjoyed the game. Tell your friends.
Good deal.
And if they don't want to buy the game, just let me know. I have some people. I'll send them to them.
Huh. You shot an Easter egg and it's stuck on the side of the seed pod and fall.
Are you still jumping on the lily pads there? Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm close to 200 at this point.
Yeah. Wow. Magic spot is 240, I think, at this point.
Yeah, I saw that on it.
I don't know what's gonna be next week. It is freaking fun, dude. It's
It is
addictive.
It is. It's challenging.
It's addictive.
What was that old game, Donkey Kong? Whatever, in the arcades?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jumping from ladders to ladders or whatever.
Yeah, I used to like Donkey Kong.
Landing gear deployed.
Yes, sir. Thank you for streaming the info. Ha.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
%. I got 75 titanium left. Come on, man.
Landing gear retracted.
75 titanium. My other ship, my big bulky ship is still on its way. Alright. I tell you guys I love the Panther Clipper.
Mm-hmm.
How much I tell you? I love the Panther Clipper.
All the time.
I love me the Panther Clipper. I love it. I love it. I love it. I want to stroke it. I want to wash it. I want to hug it. I want to kiss it.
Hmm.
Hey, we're getting a little bit out there on the outer edges of the galaxy.
It's too much sun. Alrighty, look at that. Look at that. Come on. Last 75. I'm gonna rename the station Phaser Ruddock because I'm gonna name the one at the World of Worlds Dragon's Lair. That'll be our vacation home. I'm gonna make a touristy place for us to go on vacation. It'll have a world-class steakhouse and, you know, some
Seaside cabana.
yeah, and some lounges. Very nice. Some massage
Landing gear
spa
deployed.
Adult
places.
beverages with little pineapples on the edges of the glass.
And there'll be happy endings for those who want it. You know, Cake's gotta get his happy ending somewhere. Yeah, the place has 3 water worlds. 3. Imagine that.
Docking successful. Ship is secure. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Saw you were in Pipestem, Bowl, Nebula, and one vid. Is that new naming? I don't remember the last time I was at the play. Pipestem, it's like a black spot. I don't know if it's a nebula. It's like a, I guess it's nebula. Yeah. That's my hub, my main hub, where I actually get my materials to go and do colonization. But this is the last claim to the bridge, by the way.
Landing gear retracted.
Hoorah!
Ship released. Launch
He says
underway.
that, and then next week, he's like, oh, I gotta finish my new build.
No, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. This is it. This is it. This is the last one. The last
Oh.
one.
Never say never.
This is the last one, dude.
Frameshift drive charging.
Departure complete. We hope to see you.
4, 3, 2,
The last one.
1. Engage.
After this, the bridge is officially finished.
Hey, I've been to Astro.
No, you haven't. You lie.
How about that?
All right.
You're not getting a fleet carrier in there. All the AX people have that shit taken.
Yeah. We can land next to it. If there's any spots. Take the squad. Where's the squadron carrier?
I have no idea.
What do you mean we have no idea?
Should
I
still
never
be at,
been,
should still be at Downing.
Oh God.
is that where you left it?
So let me get back to my SRV and look.
Landing gear deployed.
I know there's a keybind to get to the galaxy map on foot, but I just don't remember.
And she's done. Welcome to the bridge.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Finally finished. The bridge is finished. If you're here, this is a momentous occasion. This is it. Bam.
Incoming message.
That's it. The last construction that I will ever do on the bridge regarding claims. No claiming. No more claiming. That's it. Now let's go and look at our prize,
Retracted.
which is called what?
Dispatch confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Ginta's Pride? What the hell is that shit?
La Quinta Inn? What was
No,
that?
Ginta. Ginta? Giunta? Giant Gyrota? Pride? I don't know. I don't know what the hell that is. We're gonna have to give it some color.
Clearance denied. Resubmit within range.
I am in range. 7.
Access denied.
HIP
Maintain approach and resubmit within
17692.
range.
I've been there before, apparently.
Landing permitted. Cleared for landing on docking bay
Okay.
10.
I don't remember any of that shit. It must have been when I was on my way to the California Nebula. Come on. California Nebula?
Hmm.
Is it? I don't know. Where's that at?
And there it is, boys. Finished.
It is. I gotta finish my system out there. Kind of abandoned it.
You.
Landing gear deployed.
Nice.
Yeah, he's insane. He built what 300 and something
Never
systems.
joined one before. Might be cool to join. Congrats on the bridge. The bridge was an idea that started when colonization first came out. The Dukes of Myken were at Snake Nebula. Now imagine this. The Dukes were here. The Dukes were over here at Snake. Okay. They were at Snake, and where's Snake? They're right around here somewhere. Anyway, they were here, and there was this other group on this side at the proton stars, neutron stars. So I decided to build a bridge crossing the whole divide, which was empty space. This whole area from down here was like a big pizza slice of empty stars. Not even the Enclave was here, so nobody was here. Okay? So the bridge spans from Nova Kilo 3, which is a neutron star, right here, all the way across to Snake. And of course, there's some star systems over here which I grabbed because I liked it. Okay, so that's the bridge. And next to and around, there are thousands and thousands of empty star systems. Now, already some of them have grabbed them, like here. They've actually grabbed some. And down here, they've grabbed some. So there are some people who are starting to grab systems. And here's the Dukes. So they move this way through the pipe, and then they move to the Snake, and etc. Anyway, that's my main hub where I take my stuff from is the pipe stem sector SUB61 right there. That's where I get my materials because it has everything. And here I think this one will maybe have our location. C18. Yeah, tourist. That's it. It's already got 422 million. Holy shit. I just built that. It's amazing.
Must have had a good interior decorator.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. 10 million. 422 million. This one has 422 million also. Jesus. Okay. So that's the situation. Let's name this starport something different. Let's name it, I think I got the copper paint job. Did I get the copper? Yeah, I got it. So we'll give it the copper. And let's name the place. What should we name it? Dractor's Bottom. Dractor's Bottom. Dractor's Bottom, bitch. No.
All right, Butters.
What?
I said, all right, Butters.
Butters. Butters. Dractor's Saber. Let's see. We can name it anything in the future. Once we paid for it, we can rename it over and over again. Okay. So she's looking pretty good. So she's got the copper look, right? Because I've bought this, right? Before. So once you buy it, you can use it on other T2s, which is a good thing. Right?
Of the same.
Yeah, the same construction. Exactly. Okay, so now that we've finished, we can get the hell out of here. And we can go and do some egg hunts. Which will be nice. So officially, that's it. No more claims for me, not for a while. I've done enough.
Landing gear retracted.
We'll see how much of a while.
I mean, unless I start, my skin starts itching and I start twitching. Like when I do, trying to get manufacturer instructions. Or my finger starts tapping the keyboards. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see.
So I named my crate. It's a South Park reference. Steamy Ray Vaughan.
Steamy Ray Vaughan.
Steamy Ray Vaughan.
It was when what's Stan Marsh when he used to sing at the bowling alley under Steamy Ray Vaughan, and they was like, you gotta go check him out. There's a guy that shoots his britches. His name is Steamy Ray Vaughan.
Steamy Ray Vaughan. Let's see how she looks from the outside. So, we're not gonna see any. There's no sunlight on it, so we're not gonna actually see the copper, are we? Yeah, the copper's there. That looks okay. All right, that's great.
You look better when it was live.
Yeah, well, it's finished. No more construction. Well, I'm gonna do internal construction, like in the systems themselves, because there are plenty of systems where I could build a hub in. And then drags the dragon lair where our crew is. We where our tourist hub will be. That's where all the bad boys will go and hang out. I may make one location a pirate cove. Who knows? Arr, time to kill those little. So that's it. My place is about 600 from, I would say, the bubble. About 200 from the enclave. Like right now, I'll go to the enclave. Let's see how far away it is. What the hell? No, it's back. I see it. It's back. Here it goes.
You got that mobile galactic connection.
That's nice. Let's see how far away from the enclave it is.
Man, I like these Easter eggs and shit.
I like these Easter eggs and shit.
On my ship.
There's a single tire tread mark on the ground that's going right through the roots of all the radicoidal plants. And it's like, how did that happen? You know?
Did you take out your SRV?
No, it's not. No, SRV's got, 2 sets. Or two.
No, did you take out your SRV?
Somebody else is there. Watch out.
On a motorcycle. On a space motorcycle or something.
Are you in open?
No, I'm in closed.
Are you
I'm
sure?
in your group.
Terry Torres watching you.
And then... And
Is she rest in peace?
then... B9.
I'll name my Joe Dirt character. And then... No, and then.
And then...
I don't know.
And then... Everybody's there. Okay, guys. I'm going to kill the stream here. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you saw the construction of a T2. I'm glad you saw the finished product of the bridge. I will have a video for it. I'm going to post it on the forums. Invite everyone to colonize off of it. There'll be multiple locations where you can find materials from. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, wherever you are.
You get a
Okay.
free coupon for drinks at the local bar.
That's right, and a happy ending. So, '07 Commanders, hope to see you soon. And where's my thing? Fly dangerously. Stay frosty.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.